What's going on, Adrianil? How you doing, man? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, man. The gutter. The motherfucking gutter. What's up, Kota? I think we might chill on that for a little bit. I think. We do have Bastille open, so why not go take a look at that? Quiet Sunday at work, dude. Well, hopefully your break goes well, and good luck on the sketching. Let's take a look at this route instead. Back to our super fun and awful knife build, which I've been really enjoying. I don't really guess I care how many deaths we have. I'm not gonna let it bother me too much. Bacon, oven, baking, and bacon. What kind of blasphemy is this? No more stovetop? See, you know what I'm worried about oven bacon is starting my house on fire. Where, like, obviously frying, you can hurt yourself a lot with oil that splashes in your eyes and mouth, right? And then you get, you know, eye blisters. I'm worried about the oven and splashing grease into a heating element or something like that. It's a lot easier, it's a lot harder to clean the oven too, right? What's up, Rune? Maybe if you do like really low temperature, it prevents that from happening. What's up, Geo? We're talking about oven baked bacon. We have shit rings on. I'm glad I seen this. Okay. Do that. Do we have arrows? We do, we do. Nice. Do we have a fire arrow? We do indeed. Happy day of the week, guys. 425? That's hot, dude. You're gonna have to clean the oven a lot, man. The only thing I don't like about that. I think you're a crazy person for cooking your bacon in the oven. Actually, that sounds insane. Oh, come on, really? Oh, we got dogs. There we go. Don't sleep on microwave bacon. Well, I really like microwave grilled cheese, so maybe microwave bacon is the way. Microwave grilled cheese is just so easy to make, man. 2 slices. Oh shit! I forgot about this guy. 2 slices of white bread. Piece of American cheese in the microwave. 30 seconds. Fine cuisine. Dinner of kings. And you dip some ketchup in it. I like the way the ketchup saturates the soft, moist white bread. Delicious. God, you guys make me hungry. The other day I tried to put my microwave on a timer and I just put it on cook and I was cooking something for like a minute. I was like, oh my god, my microwave is gonna explode. This is crazy. It's like, ah, cool. I learned something. Don't put your microwave on without stuff inside. That's all the wrong ways to have a grilled cheese. No, it's delicious, man. You try it once, you'll never go back. So tasty. What's that crazy sound? The bacon grilled cheese is a real thing, huh? Bacon and microwave. You could make the bacon on the grilled cheese, actually. Best of both worlds. Now we're cooking, literally. I know what I'm doing for dinner. I wonder if I could just crack an egg on a piece of bread in the microwave, then put bacon over it, and then cook it, and boom, breakfast sandwich. Some science to do here. Alright, what are we looking at? +6, +7. I think we need chunks at this point. We ain't got no chunks. I would like to hit the next bonfire for respawning all this shit. Sounds like a madman's breakfast. It sounds like Nirvana. OP build keeps going. Yeah, it's fun. I've came at peace with dying and Dark Souls 2 in this run. It's okay. It's just practice. It's just practice. We're fine. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. He did get me. You stupid shit. You piece of shit. If I ever come across a time machine, I'm gonna stop the invention of the microwave to prevent these atrocities. No, but then how am I supposed to eat my boiled eggs? And my milk steak. I like to put a steak in a measuring cup with 2 cups of milk. And then just boil it in the microwave. Something about eating a steak out of a measuring cup that just simply elates me. Like the way the milk gets all chummy and gray. Wafting aroma of delicious milk steaks. I'm too sick of this shit. Damn it, don't explode me. I thought he was dead. Oh god, we're gonna get exploded a bunch. Okay, phew. We avoided certain death there. The microwave is one of the world's greatest inventions. How dare you? Alright? You ever get ice cream that's too hard and then microwave it? How would I ever deal with that? What's up, Mesh? What would I even do in that scenario? Nice. No gutter, why? Because we need a bonfire aesthetic. So figured, why do the gutter now when we could do it with the bonfire aesthetic? Like, shortly, coming up. At least get, like, a level or something. Good question. I mean, I just woke up, dude. Wake up and go to the gutter? I'm not that crazy. I might microwave my milk steak, but I'm not going to the gutter after rolling out of bed. Come on, now. Come on, now. You haven't used a microwave in 15 years? Wow, he's Mr. Fable. Okay, we need this guy to drop our gloves, okay? Everyone cross your fingers. And he didn't. We're gonna have to figure out a way to farm these guys, though. Real bad. The gloves are very important to our build. The boner staff. I can't remember. This is important, I think. Maybe not. I have no idea what we just did. Let's go find out. Well, the fact that it's one chest. Soul vessel. Okay. Kind of important. I'll take it. The twin blade is here? Oh, yeah. The twin blade is here, apparently. Yeah, fuck the twin blade. We'll sell it to Gavin. Should give us some good money. So the soul vessel's in the elevator shaft here. That's what we're doing. Someone said in the kinky elevator. I knew exactly what they meant. This is another good spot to die, by the way. Getting that. I think it'll be alright. Some septic spice. This place is way more chill without a randomizer. Way comfy. Now, these guys don't even attack, right? I don't think we need what's this fuck. Oh, with the bonfire. Well, we can't free what's his fuck, so we don't even have a damn branch, man. It's up mechanized. I guess we can just go get this one. We really need the shadow gloves, though. And it wouldn't be a terrible farm from that bonfire. Wow, we actually killed him in 1 stamina bar. That's a pretty big improvement over the last time we fought one of them boys. I'm trying to figure out where we can get the coins from. Dragons. What? Is there an item or a ladder? The Ring of Blades is really helping, yeah. Typically we don't get the second one until the Iron Keep. 5 deaths. Yeah, I think you saw the first one. I died twice on the way to the bonfire in the gutter. Died the same way I've died before. Not in the well, actually. Well, okay, 1 death was in the well because I was super salty. And then I made a run back and I was pissed and I died a 2nd time. I just basically threw away deaths in the well. I was super frustrated and then I just YOLO'd into the well without even stopping or thinking. It was not the best decision. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy with this shadow gloves. So 1 death to Ruin Sentinels, 1 death to the Dragon Rider, 2 to the Gutter. I can't remember the 5th one then. Oh, 6 death right here. Almost. What was our 5th death then? Bah, I can't even fucking kill these hollows, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Where was our 5th death? You got your 2 against the death 5, but you got scared and stopped playing. I mean, come on, man. You got that, bro. You're fine. Easy, dude. Easy depth 5. Don't even sweat it, man. Do we have a coin? I do not think we have a coin. God, I wish I could remember what our 5th death was. Almost wondering if we had died 4 times. Rune Sentinels, Dragon Rider, 2 to Gravity. I don't understand where our other one was. YouTubers out there explicitly encouraging and showing how to relic at it. I mean, that's probably been a thing for a while. Hey, Bigfoot, what's going on? Okay. We have our bonfire aesthetic. Thank you very much, Bigfoot. Maybe it's getting more popular. YouTube didn't. Ugh. Come on, Shadow Gloves. Come on. Fuck. We need those, man. Oh, you're right. It was basilisks. We went down to farm the basilisks. That was our 5th death. And I couldn't kill the basilisks in a stamina bar. Okay? So we ended up getting boxed in by basilisks because I was unable to kill them fast enough. We died to curse. That was an incredibly cursed death. I'm glad you brought that one up. I forgot. How could I forget that death? That was excruciating. Okay. I guess it's gutter time now. Fortunately, we didn't get the gloves. You find the puppet. You farm the puppet guys a lot. You never got anything to drop. That's encouraging. Yeah, I'm sure there's been lots of tutorials how to cheat relics in, but I mean, you have to download like cheat engine or some tool to do it. So at least there's that. Barrier of entry. Yeah, the basilisk was a sad death. Normally you just carve through basilisks, but they were very hard for us to kill. In fact, that's why we don't have poison infused weapon, because they're so hard to kill. Maybe we should try.
Is that it? Here.
Going down there again. However. Not that it's gonna help with the rotten. I guess I really need bolt stones, which we can get if we kill the dragon at Ornstein. What's up, Shavoy? And then we can level up Faith and actually do damage. Maybe that's what we should do. But we have to kill the dragon. And that sounds bad without poison arrows. I mean, we do have poison knife. Or poison resin. Lizard in the woods drops one. In what woods? These woods? The Scorpion NPC area. Oh, by the dragon ring guy. And we could get the dragon ring too. We have to buy the Ring of Whispers to get the dragon ring. Because we killed the scorpion lady. I still don't want to fight the Rune Knights yet, no.
Go ahead.
I think we take the Rotten on pretty easily. It's gonna hit this bonfire. What's up, Underdock? Man, Forlorn was actually really hard in the Shaded Woods. Not looking forward to the NPC fight over here. I think this is the Scythe Forlorn, eh? One's probably gonna be a lot harder to fight. I remember yesterday the merchant had something I want to buy. Resins, lightning resins. Was what we were thinking about there. But I think I got a dark resin left over right now. Or ow, I actually used them all. Okay, we should probably buy some lightning resins then. Now that you've pointed that out. Happy Sunday, Gayoko. We'll try killing Basilisk once more here too. Since we're here, what's up, Uzi? So you do need the Ring of Whispers, right? You're gonna enchant your daggers with lightning, you don't put resin. I know, we'll do one. We'll do the offhand with lightning. We need some poisey pants, because I really like this chest fashion. Some pants and some gloves that has some poise on them. I think this guy's hit stunning me right now. I thought DS2 had tumble buffing as a glitch. In DS2, if you have an infusion, you can cast a weapon buff spell, but not a resin. A tumble buff is something like a roll buff cancel thing. At least that doesn't cause death in Dark Souls 2. Getting cursed by a pot. Curse, oh no, on Death Zone it doesn't matter at all because we can use effigies. Okay, we can't kill this lizard with this bandit knife, I don't think. Nice. Phew. Trying to think. Yeah, like the Ring of Whispers is really expensive, right? There's no other way to get the third dragon ring from this guy. It's pretty taxed. We could probably kill Vangara while we're here. Oh wait, no, I don't have a branch. Yeah. Oh, I could kill him. This is the second dragon ring. I mean, it would allow us to wear some more poisey armor. We're gonna try to kill him. Never mind. Did you guys see how little damage that is? Did you see how little damage that did? I think it was doing 10 or 20. Is it because he's sleeping? Is that why? Like he's super armor on? Just spam fire bombs at him? That's not a bad idea. I don't have any though. Might as well go get this Estus shard. Warming up my jump button here. Whee! Drop your armor, Cyan. What's up, back? Oh, that's cool. We got a bleed on the backstab. Still didn't one-shot him. He dropped something. Come on, poise pants. Monastery charm. Boo, we don't need that. Scorpion guy gives you a branch for killing Najka. In the ring after killing Freya. Oh, he gives you a fragrant branch? then that's more tempting to get the ring, actually. I didn't know he gave you a fragrant branch. Huh. Ring's like 10K though, right? From the cat. Quite expensive. I need item find too. Been really trying to farm stones and the shadow gauntlets. It gives you the warm up emote. Oh, that's cute. I could use that today. I was out shoveling for quite a bit this morning. We got a fuckload of snow. I think I got like 14 inches of snow yesterday. It was insane. So farming the basilisk has proven to be very difficult. Oh god. As you can see. Oh my god, what a troll. Oh, one dropped something. A Rossman. We're such a threat that the vessels just ran back into their cave. Ah, this guy. What's he doing? Nothing bad. So that's where I died here yesterday, because those ones came behind me and I couldn't carve my way out. It was terrible. I wonder if a Rossman's gonna be good actually. It might be, since we have like no strength scaling. Can you resin a raw infusion? Yeah, I'm thinking about that dragon. I wish I would have bought poison arrows from Goblin, because I don't know about running up to the dragon and attacking him. It's up to Neelian. As far as you know, you can resin a raw infusion. Let's go take a look. Let's go buy some lightning resins too. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to kill Ornstein, because we could. Well, I mean, we got our Boltstone, so we don't really need to get a Boltstone now. Don't invade me. Don't invade me. Please. Nice. You can resin raw. Cool. Was it the longest you played WoW in a single set? I have no fucking idea, man. What kind of question is that? Would I have like a timer when I play? Wow, what do I fucking know? I mean, I used to play it and do bunches of, like, tons of pills. And then I wake up, like, slobbering and running into a wall. So I guess probably like 12 hours, if that counts, playing while I'm asleep. I'm nodded off. Let's peek WoW. Real degenerate neckbeard gaming.
What you meant is look. Okay, I don't know.
This guy's whole life story. Yeah, you said you've been playing for your first time, right? Yeti, happy Sunday. Yeah, let's buy all of them.
Farewell.
Let's get the fuck out of here. 15 hours, you don't have to work. 15 hours is a long time to game. That is a very long time to game. Holy fuck. I don't think I can game that long. I mean, like breaks and shit, right? Gotta take breaks, gotta stretch, stay limber. Thank you for the 19 months. Alright, let's go infuse and see how this is going for us. I'm expecting dramatic improvements here. Oh yeah, that South Park episode's pretty fucking classic. Don't think you've ever gamed for 15 hours. I was gonna say that, but then I remember we literally have done multiple 24-hour streams, so that is a lie. Okay. We probably want to do... Which one do I want to be resined? The higher level one? Or the lower level one? I don't really know. Wait, am I really only gaining 7 damage? No. Really? Maybe it's this. Is that serious? I'm only getting 7 damage, but it's gonna be split? Do we have a problem with the screen before? I don't know how to operate this screen. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Well, right now, we're at 142, okay? 142. Yeah, I think that we're only gonna gain 7 damage and it's gonna be split. Is that worse? I feel like that's worse. Cause this is definitely 142. Yeah. What's up, Souls Daddy? Yeah, that's bad. Well, it's just because we don't have any faith. It'll be fine. Certainly nothing has more than 7 lightning resistance, right? Certainly. I wonder if Raw is gaining 3. Okay. Is it hurting our bleed, though? Wait, I get more bleed off Raw? I don't trust any of these screens. How the fuck does that make sense? Yo, maybe we just want to double Raw infusion. 149 to 151. The other screen shows so much more damage, though. How is that little? I'm looking here. 151 to 149. Alright. Wow, dude. Look at how much more bleed this one has. That's fucking nuts. And we can still resin it. It removes scaling, gives you a flat amount, so it gives me a flat amount of bleed. That's sick. Well, shit, we probably want double Raw until we get more faith, but we don't have, you know, double Raw. It's a Lost Sinner before the gutter or not? It's a Rune Sentinels now or not? These are the questions. These are the days of our life. What are we thinking? I'm gonna buy some better armor. This is just Deathless Trilogy. So 3 games in a row, Deathless. What rune give? What do you mean? None of this has boys. I'm not interested. I need some boys pants. I need big boy pants. Aw, shit. The Falconer boots. They got some boys on them. They sure do. Let's buy a pair of those. Okay, gloves with 4 poise.
Thanks very much.
My gloves have 3. Wait, I had Royal Swordsman's pants. Fuck. When did I get those? Probably today. That's okay. Nice. We look like shit, but that's an improvement. Looking like shit has never been so good. Fuck, dude, I look like I got horse legs.
Less.
Only 1 damage off 2 levels of faith. Seriously, the lightning infusion's not looking fantastic, but maybe the faith, maybe it has a 1-to-1 scaling because we're only getting 1 lightning bonus right now, so maybe it's not that bad. Is the DLC included? No, that's what any percent mean. What does the death counter mean if it's deathless? How many times we've died? Because we gotta practice. So if I just kept restarting on Dark Souls 1 every time I died, we've never practiced Dark Souls 2 or 3, right? You know, we would just be doing Dark Souls 1 for like weeks until we finally get a deathless run, and then I would go into Dark Souls 2 and just die immediately because I'm so rusty. So yeah, we're keeping track of the deaths and progressing through the games. And then trying to get those lower and lower. Oh man, those hollows with the dark swords are gonna have more range than we are. Fuck. Oh, they take far too many hits. Oh, dude, look how cool that knife looks though now. That's sick. Fucking sweet, man. Dr. Shocker. Alright. 30 seconds into the gutter. I'm not lost, you're lost. Well, I'm incredibly lost already. How the hell have I managed to do this? This should be an easy route, right? No? I just gotta jump? You're gonna get 20 lightning AR from that knife at 99 faith. Are you fucking serious? Nah, Twilight's fun. Are you fucking serious? At 99 faith, I gain 20 damage? Dude, how is this? Oh, okay. Do I jump that way? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. What? At 99 faith, I'm only getting 20 damage. That's 89 levels away. What are we supposed to do then with our infusion? Just raw? Bleed, right? Bleed infusion, I guess. Man, that's fucking crazy. Oh, it's so pretty down here. Just check the just checked and the bandit knife gets bad elemental scaling. That bad is an understatement. What is that? Never seen the meat hooks before. Oh boy. Oh, but it looks so cool, though. The lightning looks neat. There's a bleed stone on the way to Lost Sinner. Yeah, that sounds good. We should probably have gotten that. Hey, poison grease. Probably go get that for the next bonfire, because rottens make to bleed. I don't like that. So comfy down here. Nice, relaxing, warm, inviting, gutter. Oh, branch. Branch hype. Nice. Well, then we got all the important things out of this that we needed. Okay. Now we just need a little progression. It's very good at killing. Statues. So it's got that going for it. Thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. Oopsies. Don't jump down there, I guess. One Ron, one bleed gonna be better than 8 lightning damage. Yeah, but it's gonna make our damage less. Alright, that's the thing too. Because, you know, status infusion lowers damage. What's up, Woody? I think this is the right way. Maybe. Whoa, buddy. That look like me. Nice. Okay, this is the hard enemy. Be very careful with these. Where's my broken dark sword? Huh? Oh, we're definitely going the right way. I actually know where I am right now, and it's amazing. Let's fucking go. There's a Bleedstone in the Grave of Saints on a platform bridge after killing the rat boss. Well, we're definitely not killing the rat boss anytime soon. We're gonna get cursed so many times trying to fucking knife them dogs, rats, whatever they are. So many times. That ain't gonna happen. Shit, we probably never want to fight that boss, honestly. This is any percent for until we beat the 80%. There's no way on this build I don't want to fight the rats. Our kill time is so long. Any sort of gank fight multi-enemy scenario is where this really is a bad build. If I'm fighting just like one boss solo, it's pretty chill as long as I completely lock in and pay attention. Get down here, little bitch. Haha, Dark Souls 2 ain't got no fucking iframes. Motherfucker. Does he not have another attack? Is that just a one-trick pony? Man, I can't believe how bad the mannequin armor is for poison defense. Do you think he has a puke attack that damages stuff? Oh, that would be bad. I should look out for that. Okay, I think we are gaming. Hell yeah. That's spicy. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna have the spicy boy. Spicy boy. There's another spicy boy, too. When you drop down, right? Okay. Where's he at? Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, we can kill the dragon with that. What's up, Demo? Perfect timing. Reward ourselves with a nice, relaxing dragon kill. Someone drop down. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, you got that motherfucking thing. Oh, shit. Nice. We didn't get hit by the dark sword. Feels good. God damn it. Don't do that. So one of these walls breaks. Maybe our knife is just too weak to break the wall. Imagine. It's like a damage threshold. Okay. Nice. Some semblance of progress. I'm trying to think. I mean, we actually might want to push the gulch right now so I can just not be in the gutter anymore. Because I did just kill a bunch of hollows that persist around here. I think that's the play. Alright, there's one ladder that is way more optimal. This guy, maybe. Just kind of off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Thanks, Houdini. We do need some luck in the gutter, so appreciate that. You know what? That don't look like the optimal path, really. Uh-huh. Well, I think we took the worst path. Just simply YOLO. Ooh. Scary. I'm just gonna start parkouring like I'm like an insane person because I mean we already started. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe if I light this torch, I'll climb up this ladder and let me body them one by one. It sounds like a thing. Oh, this is the scary guy. Oh shit, we need to kill this one. This one especially must die. He explodes. Nice, dude. The throwing knife does so much more damage than our fucking weapon? What the fuck? How is that possible? Fucking shoot a throwing knife, feel like fucking Zeus. What's up, Marlo? Okay, so those are gonna break my knife, right? That you fall into shit things. Hey, Pecco, what's good, man? Thank you very much, Pecco. Nice. I should have brought a torch. God damn it. I want to bring a torch. We don't need no torches where we're going. I might resin for this part. I'm scared. Oh, yeah. Very scared. I mean, I don't think there's too many guys down there. We did kill the most violent offender. Welcome to our Dark Souls 2 Bandit Knife run. It is definitely one of the runs of all time. Let's go. Nice and clean. What the fuck's up? This weapon is good at killing naked enemies. I will say it has that going for it. That's quite efficient. Dark Fog. Oh. Such good memories with Dark Fog, man. We're gonna have to just do a mist playthrough. Pure mist deliciousness. Wow, really? Really, Dark Souls 2? Really? You can't squeeze through here? I think that's maybe Dark Souls 2's weakest spot. Is some of the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are not perfect, I guess you could say. Especially when you're trying to shoot a bow. The fart run. Fart sauce only. Spray fart any percent. Okay, well, we got down here with 2 deaths. No combat related deaths. It's immortal. But okay, we're here. I mean, we didn't die in the gutter. We just died getting to the gutter. Classic. I'm gonna go get that bleed stone. And we're gonna go kill this dragon. I don't know which order. Bleed stone first? Sure. GG on Deathless Any run, so you see the 5 up there? That means we died 5 times. But thanks. It's just that counts, okay? What's up, Z? Close. Honestly, not bad. I would have expected a lot more deaths in Dark Souls 1 and a lot less in Dark Souls 2, actually. For the first attempts here. Why kill the dragon? You don't need bolt stones anymore. Well, the dragon in Ornstein will give us a lot of money to spend. Which would be nice. Because we're still trying to get Sunlight Blade, I think. I don't really know how to make the daggers good. Sunlight Blade's gotta be the best way. Because, I mean, resins do good damage. So, I still think Sunlight Blade is the plan. What's up, Ganaja? So, we're trying to rush the Shrine of Joanna. What? This guy just went through his prison. That's fucking bullshit, man. We got branches now. No bar can hold him. No, apparently not. I want to take another shot at the mannequin too over here. Or whatever the shadow puppet is. I really need his gloves. Oh yeah, the rat ring. The bleed rat ring, guys. Let's taco about that. What's the number of their deaths? Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Current deaths. We can't get any more in Dark Souls 1 right now, luckily. It's just like progress tracker, right? So we've died 10 times total from Dark Souls 1 to where we are right now. Which is more than I would have liked. Hey, Underdog, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you very fucking much, man. Fuck, this guy won't drop my shit. Give me my damn gloves, bitch. Is it still? I couldn't tell if it ended yesterday or not. Thank you so much. I take my socks off. They're bothering me. I can feel them on my feet. Oh, disgusting. 20 hours left. Let's go. shoveling feet. Thank you so much. Alright. To do Lost Center? Well, we probably shouldn't do Lost Center without the torches lit. Okay. 86 agility. Too much. The difference between 85 and 86 is everything, apparently. Yeah, we got 14 inches of fucking snow yesterday. It was insane. I was outside with them this morning with the dog running around the snow. He was so cute. And then it got cold. So it lasted like all of 5 minutes. Woke up early to shovel though. The absolute bare minimal shoveling occurred though, I must admit. I just shoveled the width of my shovel basically. I got a big ass driveway. So a single person can walk single file. Ah shit. We got this dude. Do I have poison darts? I got 2 whole poison darts. We'll use the poison resin then. And these poison darts. Let's try to get this guy. Yeah, big snow is fun. You don't miss this snow? I like this snow. I even enjoy shoveling it. Not the sword side. Ooh, not the sword side. How do I get him off of the sword side? Like that. Uh-oh. Holy fuck, man. Ugh. Why's the water gotta be so fucking wet and shit? Holy fuck. We did poison him twice, though. Spooky! If you want to Resonator offhand, if you switch your right-hand weapon to another weapon, you can two-hand your offhand weapon. Yeah, whatever you just said didn't do anything. We can't resin our offhand weapon, because this is our offhand weapon, and I'm trying to resin it. It's not working. If you switch your right-hand weapon to another weapon, you can two-hand... No, okay, I'm right. I was going to say, you are a crazy person, and whatever you're saying is way too complicated. Couldn't you have just said two-hand your offhand weapon? God damn it, you guys. Fucking collusion. You like fucking... There's like a chat app out there called like Gargle, right? That you like type a prompt in and it overcomplicates it. And you guys use that before you type messages in this channel. It's fucking insane, man. Like, why not just say two-hand your offhand? You know, what did I just read? Fucking paragraphs of nonsense. Insane. Man, the throwing knives literally do more damage than our weapons. How is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? What's up, Polly? I believe it's called ChatGPT. Oh, is that what it's called? That makes sense. Bleedstone. Where's my bleedstone? Probably in one of these rooms. Maybe I got it already. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think you can buff your offhand if you have a catalyst in your main hand. That's what I think. So that's kind of what we're going for. Catalyst main hand, and then buffer offhand, and then use a resin. All right. Hell yeah, Polly, let's go. I don't think I have a bleed stone. After going out of the elevator room, illusory wall. Okay, the illusory wall. Gotcha. Does that scary man respawn down here? This would be cool if he didn't. No, I'm like tempted to just go for the Lost Sinner right now. In the dark. Because I don't have to fight the scary man at least, who kind of bodied me. Nice. Lost Sinners were so many runes, man. I think we got it in the dark. Thoughts? You guys think we got it? I got a lot of health. Well, yeah, it's not stronger. It's just hard to see. Why doesn't Elden Ring have life gems? Because life gems really trivialize the game, I think. They can. It's interesting because I guess DS1 kind of had life gems too. Or Demon Souls, not DS1. With grasses. So they revisited it and they took it off. Easy. You got it? Alright. Just because your name is Godzilla Gun and that's so cool, I'm gonna listen to you. Okay. Let's just pour one up here. I think Lost Center in the dark is easier than Rune Sentinels with Bandit Knife, so that's why we're gonna go for this. Demon Souls basically only had gems. Yeah, a bunch of different powered ones. Okay. Should we go for poison or not against the Sinner? Let's go for poison. We'll do a poison and then we'll finish him off with a golden pine. Alright, rings are looking good. We got decent rolls here. Alright, here we go. Lock in. It's not that dark. We're doing good damage, actually. This is the first boss where I felt like we did good damage. Hell yeah. That bleed. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah, that's what it is. We got the poison. I think we're gonna save the lightning resin. I'm glad you talked me into this, Godzilla gun. This is actually pretty chill. The lock-on's hard, I guess, in the dark. Oof. But the fact that we... Whoa, the poison wore off already. I was say the fact that we poisoned him basically secured the win. And then it's gone. Oops. I thought Dark Souls 2 poison lasted like an hour. Stamina moment. Ah, run attack. Let's go. Let's go. Wasn't so bad. That weren't so bad at all. That was a good call. Lots of money now. Nice. Since this is easy, why not seed the area and fight him again for the fire buff? Well, because then they start throwing Forbidden Sun. He gets ads that spam Forbidden Sun. That's not sounding great. Unless like alluring skulls work. I mean, the fire buff is tempting. The dual blades thing, this is the worst build I've ever used. We're super over level. For a listener, I think. This is the worst build I've used in Dark Souls 2, I think. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, he has summons with him. That's so cool. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to get Karthus Flame Mark. Because then we wouldn't have to get like 30 levels of faith. And we get our buff now. But he's got, what is it, 2 ads? Right? 2 ads that throw Forbidden Sun. And then he's going to be a lot stronger, too. Yeah, we were talking about how bad gank fights are for our build. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to do more damage and have more health.
You have... that is...
It's quite considerable, too, I think, the first time you bonfire aesthetic. The base game to New Game Plus. I do believe. How much attunement does Sunlight Blade take? How many slots? 2? Is the fire weapon buff that good? Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. In DS2. His fire bonus is like int plus faith. It's really chill. And I also think it takes no stat requirements, right? Where we need to get like 25 faith for fucking Sunlight Blade. So much. That's so much faith. What's up, Traz? I mean, Oh, we were pretty far from the Shrine of Joanna. There is always the chance that we would die to the Rotten as well, instead of the Lost Sinner. Kind of thinking about Bonfire aesthetic in the Lost Sinner. It sounds like a bad idea. Wait, we gain damage? No, we don't. Wow, they gained a lot of bleed. Holy shit. From 136 to like 200, man. 203. That's insane amount of bleed. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit balls. How similar is my hair color to Alf? I don't know. I haven't looked at Alf in a long time. I have no idea. Bleed does scale with Dex, yeah. You know, we shouldn't have infused that before we fought the Rune Sentinels. Fuck. I don't think you can bleed the Rune Sentinels. Fucking shit, fuck. We should have tried that first. Well, you can farm them, but the Basilisk cursed me the first time I tried. Yeah, we have a death. One of those 5 deaths is from trying to farm Bleedstone, so it's not great. You know, the whole point is to, like, not die. Type shit. Yeah, Basilisk's kind of hard. Do I have a favorite type of build for this game? No. They're all awesome. This one's really fun, too. Man, how is our poison resistance so awful? Holy shit. This is absolutely terrible. Maybe this gives us a lot. A slightly safer farm is where we free Rosabeth. Who the fuck is that? That name sounds made up as hell. Rosabeth. Is there a Rosabelle too? Stone Girl. So the slightly safer farm is like way further in Harvest Valley Ranch. Yeah, that don't really help us. Oh, he bleed good. This is peak Bandit Knife. This enemy right here. That is peak Bandit Knife. We're filling that bleed infusion. Did we bleed him? Oh, we did. So you have to wait to bleed him again. See that red aura? It's still persisting. Strats. Okay, we going to get invaded. Oh wait, Rosabeth isn't Harvest Valley Ranch. You mean the Pyro lady? Like, come on, what's your Japanese at here? Come on, the Pyro? The one Pyro in the whole fucking game? That would be a good way to say that. Like, I don't. You guys got like lists of names of every NPC in all the Souls games that you like constantly just look at and memorize. The fuck? There's so many. Just call them like Pyro Lady or like Wizard Dude, you know? Keep it simple. The fuck, they don't care. They're not real people, okay? They don't care if you butcher their name and don't capitalize it. They're not real, chat. The NPCs in your video games, they're not real. They can be butch dude, femme guy, you know? They don't care. Their feelings will not get hurt. It's okay to call them that kind of shit. Just like the co-opers in Night Rain, okay? What they don't know can't hurt you. Look at this edgy bitch. Wimpy guy near statue. Liwa, welcome in. Yeah, shield dude shield is strong against our weapon. Just poisoning me. What? How is this guy just poisoning our knives like this? Holy fuck. Okay, we're going for backstabs instead. Bitch. What? I didn't even break his guard. Oh, I did! Vessel Seal, you're in the right spot. This is the vessels. Let's go, woodland critter. Little bitch. Hey! The half-hour drinks, hell yeah. Woodland Critter was kind of tough. The NPCs are really tough. With the bandit knife. Alright, we're just gonna go into the rotten, just like this, I'm pretty sure. We don't even have to rest at the bonfire. It feels good, man. You can poison the rotten. I wonder if it's worth it. Remind me that we need to buy like 1 billion green blossom, okay? With these knives, with the power stancing. I don't think we're gonna go for a poison. I think we'll just go for a nice lightning experience. Fuck off. Actually, our weapon might break during the fight. Are you done? We'll just get one of these guys in case, because we're low on repair powder. I make this game look too easy. We died 5 times. Ornifex? Who the fuck is that, Gogeta? Oh my god. Are you talking about bird person right now? Bird waifu? The crow? Sexy bird? Oh, come on. Ornifex. At least you didn't capitalize it. Alright. We're doing this thing. Oh, it looks so sexy putting that resin on. Oh man, yellow. Oh my god, he bled so quick. Wow. Actually pretty cool. Always heard the story of the bandit knife. He knows his power. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. We've barely done a quarter of his health bar still. That's insane, and most of our damage is probably resin. Maybe we should have went for the poison. That bleed is nice though. I can't deny 200 damage is 200 damage. Trying to break his hand. It's a thing, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. We're gonna try to poison the next one we fight. I've hit his hand so many times. I'm really surprised it's not broken. Oh! Sick. Oh, I can still hit you. That's fun. Cute. Oh, he dropped a shiny. Wait, Dark Souls 1 real? Bro, this literally feels like New Game 5. Rotten, guys. This is taking so long. Oh, fuck. First time I got hit. Dude hit me with the Long Johnson. God damn, that took so long to kill him. Wait, did his hand turn into a body? Huh. Cool. You once broke both his arms. I think he can regrow one, but I'm not sure if he can regrow both of his arms. I was waiting because the animation equals punish, right? He's made of bodies? What? That's so cool. What? I'll have to pay attention next time. So yeah, basically the idea here was try to get to Drangelic Castle as fast as possible so that we can try to get to the Shrine of Joanna to get Sunlight Blade. So we're like thinking about potentially farming the Rotten here. However, the Rotten was a lot. It took a lot more to kill than I thought. There's a little guy on his shoulder who's like the pilot. Nah, that's the enemies in Harvest Valley Ranch. Why do we want Sunlight Blade? Because we can do damage then, I think. The other option is to Bonfire Aesthetic the Lost Sinner. My soul memory's only at 400k and I don't know where to get more Bonfire Stacks early. Someone said that the Poison DLC. The Lost Sinner on New Game Plus is actually pretty hard. Sinner gets the Pyros, I know, and the Rotten is he's gonna be very tanky. The Pyros have around 600 to 700 health. Can you Alluring Skull them? Because we're gonna have to kill the Rotten a couple times, and we're gonna be in one-shot territory if we Bonfire Aesthetic it twice, I think. I mean, I did get hit there because we have 86 agility.
This yours, I own.
They do throw Forbidden Suns. We could get the magic spell though, right? Magic resistance spell. What does Attunement do? Allows more spells, and it gives you iframes. Very bad rewards, where agility gives you much faster, better scaling iframes. Rotten can't one-shot you even above New Game 7? That sounds like some fucking bullshit. What are you just like assuming, what, naked and 50 Vigor? What are you talking about? You mean, well, what about armor and shit? Where do we get the elemental defense spell, guys? I'm kind of going towards Lost Sinner, if we can find that. Actually. No problem. kind of thinking the Lost Sinner, if we can get, what is it even called? I can't remember. Magic Barrier, right? Where did we get Magic Barrier, Greater Magic Barrier, guys? I think that's a better idea than... The problem with Rotten is we have one bonfire aesthetic, and we need multiple to get the Rotten kills. And then that's going to be like a whole ass thing going all over the world to get bonfire aesthetics this early in the game. Versus just use our one bonfire aesthetic now versus Lost Sinner, get the fire buff, boom. I farmed the Rotten a bunch recently, and I died a bunch against him recently. So I'm just gonna say that, yeah, because we did a PvP mule, a legitimate one, and we had to get like 10 billion souls or whatever. So I fought Rotten a fucking shitload of times to get his souls, like his hard souls. Or something in the soul memory. There was some reason I was doing it. And he really was fucking me up in New Game 7, Salted, so I don't know what version of the game you're playing. Or you have like level 500 character, because every single level gives you defense in these games, but I was getting wrecked. 86 agility, you'd prefer 96. I was low level and I was fighting him though. Yeah, that's what it was, Traz. Yeah, so I was using the Gaping Ring, and then I was getting hard souls to level to whatever SL. That's exactly what it was. So I guess I was pretty low level, but he was one-shotting the fuck out of me. It sucked. But yeah, I was definitely not... I definitely wasn't at 40 or 50 Viger. But I was really surprised how much damage Rotten was doing. It kind of sucked. And then I didn't like Dark Souls 2 PvP. So, that really sucked. We need Magic Barrier. Does anyone know where to get Great Magic or Magic? No, that's probably what it is. Just different levels, Salted. As I remember, 22 agility is the optimal number. No, it doesn't matter on your agility or attunement. Wait. Agility 22. No, maybe you mean at ADP 22. Agility is in the center of the screen. That is your iframes right there, that number. This number affects that, and so does ADP. The combination of the two. Magic Barrier, where do we get it? I am gonna have to Google, and I'm gonna be upset that you are so adamant about your proper names for NPCs, but don't tell a motherfucker where to get Magic Barrier. We're gonna talk about Cornifax and fucking Rosalina. Motherfucking don't give a shit about their names. Can't do the important shit here though, like Magic Barrier. Magic Barrier DS2. Okay, you're fucking up today. 14 faith, 1 slot. Falcon? Oh, Vengirl sells it. Fuck. Really? We can't talk to Falcon. We're too dumb. Vengirl got it, though. Allegedly. 2,700 bucks. Let's go say hello to the homie. Headman. No, that's good. Yeah, we have one end, so Falcon doesn't like us. Thank you, Candy, also. I can't remember. Flash Sweat's not accessible this early, right? Or is it? Can I just buy it from the Pyro? Because it wouldn't have level requirements, right? Look at this anyways, because it's always nice to have Magic Barrier.
Back again.
Flash Sweat. Yeah, maybe the Pyro just has it.
Farewell.
Let's go find out. Think she just has it? Because that would be better in this specific fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But it's nice to have both. I don't think we moved her yet. We could fight that basilisk too. But we don't have any item find yet. Should probably kill the fucking dragon to get the item find shield here. What's her name? Rosalina? That's such a fucking ridiculous name. Popular in like 1867 or some shit.
Oh, I still have. Well, so.
Oh, Primastone.
Oh.
She doesn't even say her name or anything. Y'all Vati pilled here? Oh, it does. Rosabeth of Milphia. Okay, Vati enjoyers. Oh, we could buy that too, and then we'd be super strong. Oh man, she's got all of this stuff to kill the dude.
Be safe.
Let's go. Oh wait, the burrs don't stack with the spells though, right? I think not. Dark Souls 2 the game where they don't like butt stacking, which I'm okay with. Butt stacking is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Big W for Dark Souls 2 and the lack of butt stacking. Nice. You need a pyroglyph? Oh, we got the dark pyroglyph. Oh shit, we got 2 pyroglyphs. Hell yeah. Lost Sinner's about to get fucking dumpstered. Huh? Now, which bonfire aesthetic? Is the one right above him? And we should try to kill the rune sentinel so we can actually light the torches for this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Lost Sinner route. Because I'm scared of... Well, because there's too much legwork to get bonfire aesthetics for Rotten, is what it is. Rotten's kind of scary. They're both scary. Rotten's maybe a little less scary, but honestly, if we have a bunch of fire defense, doesn't that really just kind of negate the pyromancer's existences? I think. So that seems to be the plan we're going for here. I think it makes sense. However, we need to kill rune sentinels. Yeah, I know. I'm worried about the pokes. Yeah. We're just gonna... We're just gonna do it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Yeah, that's the reality of the situation. Yeah, exactly. I thought we were gonna get a lot more damage going to the faith path, and if we only get 20 lightning damage at 99 faith, pyromancy sounds a lot better because we get utility, variety, dark infusion. Bunch of different spells because we can level up int and faith equally. Should probably attune the correct things. We'll be fine, eh? Maybe. The fire resistance, right? Pretty nice. Easy strats. Ah, shit. I don't have a chime. God damn it. Rip replenishment. That's alright. I didn't open the shortcut door. I'm definitely enjoying the bleed infusion. It's making this a lot easier, at least for the trash mobs. Bleed infusion definitely slapping here. One of our deaths was actually from rune sentinels, though, which I also think are immune to bleed. Oh yeah, that bleed infusion is fucking butter. Oh, it's so nice, man. We bled so many things so many times. Holy shit. It was fucking awesome. Cool. Okay. Okay. So. Something like this. Don't die. Easy. Maybe. Stone ring. Not necessary. Better rolling, maybe. All right, here we go. Round 2. Rune sentinels. Yeah, no, I don't. The cat ring is like $1 million. I haven't bought it ever in this game. It's too expensive. This damage is so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. No wonder we fucking died. I still don't know if we have this. This is so bad. This is such abysmal damage. Poison can carry. Holy shit! Ah. Let's go poison. This is so fucking awful. Holy fuck. Alright, we need to play really aggressively to poison. We got it. Might just get off the top now. Well, we have health. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Imagine using a cat ring for that little amount of damage. Fuck's sake. Oof. What? I can't believe that hit me. It's actually insane how close we were to surviving that fall the first time. After saying how little damage we took from that. Well, at least you're gonna get hit twice. There's no way that shield hit that. Damn it! Put your damn shield away, you piece of shit! Thank you. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! Dude, did my knives take this much durability damage during this fight? Holy fuck, they're about to break! That's insane! This fight almost single-handedly broke both my weapons. We did it! Woohoo! Our weapons almost broke, but we killed them. Let's go. Big progress. Fuck, that fight is not good though for tiny weapons. Anything that's not strike, eh? I mean, that's really a DPS race. To try to eliminate the targets as fast as possible. Oh yeah, though. Yeah, it was still challenging, and we are level 80, and Ruin Sentinels was still challenging. And they say Dark Souls 2 bosses are easy, huh? Have you tried a bandit knife? Doubt. I don't think we need any of the bullshit in there, right? Because there's like tons of fake walls and shit. It was a lot harder because they don't bleed, that's true. I wonder if that was risky. No, I mean, we jumped down. Actually, Helmet Bone worth. So, which bonfire is it to aesthetic the Rune Sentinels, guys? Because I know that the Bastille is actually quite complicated for bonfire aestheticing, and it's not as obvious as some of the bosses. Like, because obviously you'd think it's the Salt Fort bonfire, right? But I remember it not being that obvious. Lost Sinner. We have no reason. Why would we bonfire aesthetic the boss that we almost just got shit on that took forever and gave us no reward? Why? No, we want the Lost Sinner because then we get pyromancy. And that means we can discard this flame arc. We have no business making this boss harder. That would be terrible. We want to get Karthus Flame Arc. That is our purpose. That is the entire purpose for the entire stream so far, is to try to get a weapon buff. When we talked ourselves out of the Rotten to get to Mahula faster, to get to Shrine of Joanna for Sunlight Blade, I've convinced myself that we can just get Karthus Flame Arc now. That's where we're at here. Man, our weapons broke so fast there, I was wondering if I forgot to rest or if bonfires didn't actually respawn our weapons. They definitely do. And that's fucking crazy. Nah, we're not. We would have used other weapon, not at this point in time. We're just using the knives. Yeah. I'm having fun with the knives. Where are my Dark Souls 2 expert bonfire aesthetic technicians?
Bit less.
Oh, you need a chime. Chime after chime. We really need to get 88 agility. It is the salt fort bonfire closest to the elevator. That's some good Napanese right there. Thank you. That one makes too much sense. Give me that shit.
May the power of offer.
Alright, we're gonna try it out, guys. New Game Plus. Lost Sinner. Give me all the fire resistance. Well, I'm worried that the Lost Sinner is going to hit me pretty hard, too. Quite worried about that, but let's just go fuck around and find out. We use poison resins for the pyros. If we do poison them, then we'll just start running around like a crazy person and let them die. Think that's the play. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this spooky man again now. That's dumb. What has been done cannot be undone. I don't have Green Blossom. I should probably get Green Blossom. Well, actually, does Green Blossom override Flashlight? I think it does. So, yeah, we can't. Fucking Dark Souls 2. Oh, is it the Chaos Blade from the Lost Center? Uh-oh. Oh, he almost died. Just got knocked off the ledge. Well, the NPCs are, like, way stronger. Holy shit! They're doing so much damage! Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified. Oh my god, they're hitting me so hard! Dude, that bonfire aesthetic jump up is insane. Oh my goodness. I don't know, this might have been a mistake. That's not bad. That's a big yikes, man. We can get another bleed stone too, I hope. Is it easier to do Bonfire Deathless New Game or New Game Plus? I don't know, actually. Probably New Game Plus. Most of the New Game Pluses are victory laps, right? Should actually want these knives, I guess. Should have got these before. Normally I wouldn't fuck with those, but we're on a bleed build. Not that that really affects this, but I like some ranged combat for this dude. Because he's gonna fuck us up. He fucked us up in regular game. Oh, what? What? What are you here for? I'm gonna sign up for this. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Why have I done these things I've done? This is horrifying. Oh man, I can't even kill this guy. How the fuck am I gonna kill a lost sinner? Bro, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I can fall. Backstep, backstep. What the fuck? That's a billion damage you're doing! And I'm already so fast of a weapon. Stop punishing my weapon, it's so quick. What the fuck, man? He hits so hard. Oh man. What's up, Hassan, too? What's up, Ty? We just bonfire aesthetic here. Seems like not the brightest play. They're insanely tough. Yeah, I didn't know that guy was gonna come here. That's, well. That damage is not. What the fuck is that? There's more of them? No. No way. You can totally backstab this guy. I don't know. I'm like not even getting close to his back though. At least I got him figured out now. Why is this New Game Plus? Because we need a weapon buff for our weapons, because they're terrible. When I like them and I don't want to use a different weapon. So, Cartus Flame Arc is a decision that I have made. Yeah, I remember about the pyros. That's why we went and got Flash Sweat and got the ring and this shit. Wow, this thing is so strong though. What? I think my game bugged and I'm in like New Game 7. Pretty sure. Man, dude, these are so bad. No, don't give me sword guy. Turn your monitor off. That's okay. At least you didn't backseat. That's the rule. Come on, Mace Guy. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I can't believe there was half shark, half alligator, half man. 2 of them here was insane. One I can, you know, work with. 2 is crazy talk. Whoa. Man, we're out of flasks for this shit. How the fuck? Out of flask, trying to even just get to the boss is not a great spot to be. Oh, I really thought we were getting a bleed. Maybe I did. It just was such terrible damage you can't even fucking tell. Does anyone know if this guy... If, you have to power stance them always. That's the rule. The power stance them. At all times. Does this shit respawn? Does anyone know if the shit that we just killed respawns? Because I'd really like to not go into the fight with 0 flasks. And, you know, broken weapons. Very likely they both respawn. Fuck. Shit. When you say it like that. Oh! I think that one was red. Oh, God, I forgot. Oh, my God. Dude, the New Game Plus here is insane. What? Are you fucking serious right now? What? How am I supposed to not get yeeted here? Careful, they might one-shot me. Well, if they yeet me off the map, I'm getting one-shotted. That's for damn sure. The whole point of killing the Rune Sentinels was to be able to do this thing, though. Oh my goodness, man. This is fucking crazy right now. This is super fucking crazy. We're just gonna try range combat. I was trying to save those for the dragon, but I mean, I want to live. I will run so far away. Yo, iron arrows. Hype. The power of the bow. I know the red mobs, man. Terrifying. Some say this power is unnatural. Not sure if I poisoned him. We did. Oh, I missed. Whoa, slow down. Slow the fuck down. Ha ha. Stupid idiot doesn't know how to climb. Bitch. Fucking gaming. Well, certainly after this incredibly challenging spot, the boss will be really easy, right? Because that's Dark Souls 2 101. Right? Certainly. Yeah. I thought if you killed the Rune Sentinels, you got the key. That was the whole purpose. What? I was close to the key. Remember when I asked if there's anything important in here that we should get? And you were going on about the proper names of NPCs. That's the time when you say something. For the love of fucking God. Well, we're too far to stop now. We're too far. We gotta go for it. We've come too far. I don't know if this stacks. I think regen is a different thing. Alright, here we go. New Game Plus in the dark. Lost Sinner. Hold on to your asses. Where are the pyros? Where are the pyros? Why aren't they here? Man, I can't fucking see shit. Bruh. They spawn always lower. Oh my god, this is abysmal. This is doing so much damage. Also, I just realized how much health he has. I haven't poisoned it? Fail backstab, feels bad. What? GG, boys, GG. Not even fucking close. Not even the slightest bit fucking viable. And oh my god, am I so... I have never ever been more disappointed in you today, chat. You. I have never been more disappointed in every stream we've ever fucking have. The fact that you guys just let me walk past the key when I'm out here like, is there anything important in this room, guys? I don't think so. Nothing important. And we're talking about doing this for like a fucking goddamn hour and not one person's like, the pyros spawn when the boss is lower health. Like, you fucking pieces of shit, man. Come on. You're horrible, chat. You're horrible. But thank God we know Rosalina's fucking name. Thank fucking God for that. And Cornifax, those are the important things, not any of the things that are gonna get us fucking dead, killed. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shitballs. Cause yeah, I was like flash sweating, expecting to fight the pyros. You know, they weren't even fucking there. For the love of God. They weren't even fucking there. Well, that's not even close to happening. Like, I thought it was gonna be pretty close. That is not even the slightest bit viable right now. Not even the teeniest, tiniest bit. That would have been good backseating too. Hey, Nap, just so you know, you're not gonna beat this boss. That would have been awesome. Instead of like, well, Last Cinder's kind of tricky with the pyros, which is something we all know. But like, you know, maybe like, hey, dude, Nap, there's like a 0% chance you kill this boss. Just so you know. Fuck's sake. Well, now we get no weapon buffs. Because we used our bonfire aesthetic there. So we get nothing. That's the best part. At least if we would have used it on Rotten, we would have got a bunch of soul memory. Fuck. When have you ever listened to that? I listen to a lot. Man, I cannot believe how fucking... How do we know that the last senator is a woman now? How the fuck? Who cares? You guys care about the dumbest fucking shit in these goddamn games? You care about the fucking pronouns of the NPCs and the proper spelling of their name like they're real people that have feelings. You guys live in a fucking fantasy world. Holy shit. Who the fuck cares? The sexual preference of Andre in Dark Souls 1. Who the fuck cares? Why are you making a big deal if Raider has nipples or not? Just let the man live, okay? You guys care about the dumbest shit. Fucking Vati pilled, all of you. If I care enough about the lore cares about me. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. And it's the reason you don't get laid, okay? Too much effort put into NPCs' pronouns, not enough in your own fucking personal life. Fuck. This playthrough is so scuffed now. Because we can't get a weapon buff. We died 6 times. Holy shit. I don't even know what to do next, man. Dude, Bandit Knife Freya? Oh. Ah. Listen. I don't know what you're saying. Ava Girish? That means nothing to me. Oh great, more talking about NPCs and their names. I have no idea what you're saying. Some dumb shit, that's all I know. I guess we're doing skeleton lords. Did I fight gargoyles? Nah, we would die to gargoyles. And they don't give us anything either, except death. Guess they give you like, no, they'll give you a gold servant ring and New Game Plus, I think. They say pivot to strength build with my 9 strength. Yeah, it's not terrible. No, we're doing knives, guys. I hate to tell you if we're doing the knives. If we weren't doing the knives, we would have stopped like 4 deaths ago. I can't make it more obvious. The first knife-related death, actually the first knife death, we would have stopped using the knives if we were gonna stop using the fucking knives. Wrong button. Because the first death was to the Dragon Rider because the knives were so bad. And at that point I was like, do we stop using this? And then I was like, no, let's double down. And at that point we were using the knives the rest of the whole fucking playthrough. Because that would have been the time. It's very simple. Feeling pretty strong here. The curse death was a knife death. And if you don't understand that, well, your IQ is showing. We got cursed because we couldn't kill basilisks in a timely fashion. Now, why couldn't we kill basilisks in a timely fashion, huh? Because the fucking knives, you dumb fuck. Holy shit, bro. Fuck's sake, man. Come on, use your head. Critical thinking is a requirement in this goddamn channel. It's not like I just like stood still in a puddle of curse, you know? No, I couldn't kill the damn basilisk with the knife. We got boxed into a cave and I couldn't escape because the knife didn't do enough damage. Very simple. Can't blame the gravity dust on the knives though. Those were de-rusting. The last center fight looked difficult. I never fought it with red phantoms in there. It was, that last center fight was damn near impossible. With 86 agility and bandit knives, damn near impossible. As close to impossible as you can get in the Souls game. Knives, yeah. They're pretty strong here. I'm pretty sure fists and claws are the only weapon that are objectively better when power stanced. Yeah, I think power stance, from any time I've experienced it, it's a meme. It's gonna be a pretty good build against Vendrick, because he bleeds. I mean, for doing 200 damage. Wait a second. Does Vendrick get less health, or you just reduce his resistances and stuff, right? And defenses and absorptions? Because if these knives do 200 flat damage and he doesn't get less health. Well, I think he does more damage too, though, right? Vendrick? What's up, Pasadena? Matching elemental weakness using grease is big. Yeah, I mean, we've been trying, but I have to go to the woods every fucking time. Super annoying. Oh, it did a lot of damage to this guy. Yeah, our build is actually feeling not terrible in the woods. Oh, we're totally killing skeleton woods. Happy Sunday, Hungry. We just died to New Game Plus Lost Sinner, who I thought was going to be a lot easier than it was. So, we're basically fucked for weapon buffs now. For a long time. Because the Lost Sinner was supposed to die. And we invested a bonfire aesthetic into it. And failed. And there's no way we beat her on a second attempt. There's no way. We didn't even come the slightest bit close. We died exactly when the NPC spawned. It was horrible. Fuck, it was so horrible. Ugh. Oh my god. At least I got regen now. So that's cool. Killing dragons should give us magical armor. I'm pretty sure there's a game for you called Monster Hunter. You should check it out. It's like the entire game. Kill a dragon, get the scales, make the armor. This is skeleton hearts. I had to think about it. It's called Monster Hunter. I need to do it about 400 times. It's a hell of a gameplay loop. You hate Monster Hunter so bad? I kind of didn't hate it. I will say that I had the worst story of anything I've ever seen. How is that rogue armor? This looks more like rogue armor. I played Worlds. It's like they went out of their way to make the story as bad as possible. Or like China's story hits different. Some shit like that. That's what people were saying about the Wind Meats too. It's like Chinese story is just be like a whole different beast. Fuck, man. Our knives are gonna break. I don't have any repair powder. And we have poison. We don't have any resins now. Fucking hell. We're gonna have to go the shortcut route, I guess. I was really trying not to go in the cave. Fuck. We'll be okay, actually. If we just don't, like, use our... Wrong button. I can't remember, that's all. Okay, wrong button. Oh my god, dude. Using your offhand weapon in this game is so outrageously complicated. I have to press L1 to attack. It's so ass. Okay, we're not doing that again. It's fine. We'll just fight with a broken weapon. You probably can't even notice the damage difference. Let's be honest. I wonder if they lose the bleed if they break. Yeah, they're doing work on mobs. It's because so many bosses are slash resistant and they have such low base damage that the slash gets, all of their damage gets resisted. That's the issue. Skeletons are notoriously resistant to slash as well. I think mostly pierce, actually. Okay, we're fine. This is a truly easy boss. Yeah, I think. You think it's gonna be bad? I think it'll be okay. At least we don't have a thrusting weapon. And we can, well, backstep is not the play. Which one shoots the balls? Oh yeah. Stone Ring Gaming. Luckily, they're not Dark Souls 1s. Bone wheels. God, I need some more poise. Which one of you fuckheads is throwing fireballs, huh? That's the best weapon from Dark Souls 1. That's not bad at all. Might break, though. Of course, I left the... Did they all throw fireballs, or did I leave the one that does the fireballs for the last? Oh, that wasn't big damage. Easy. Should have taken Clancy off, actually. So it takes over a full stamina bar to kill one, though. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, L1. You know what I'm curious on? Oops. Wow, dude, I think bare fists are actually better. Bruh. Using no weapon is better than our weapon. Using no weapon is better than our weapon. Significantly better. Significantly. We should have just done that whole fight without a weapon, man. Strike damage OP. I wonder if using no weapon would have been better against the rune sentinels also. Because of strike damage. What the fuck? Oh, we got progress. Nice. That's so crazy. How the fuck is using no weapon better? One of them's +7 too. It only goes up to 10, right? Oh. Did we ever figure out if the mannequin dagger had bleed? Because we could get better daggers, right? I gotta pee. Was that what we decided yesterday? Do I think that bare hands with Vanquisher Seal will be better than this build? I just realized now you know nothing about Dark Souls 2, Wowies. Nothing. That is legitimately one of the best builds in the entire game. Legitimately. That is insanely good. That's probably the easiest playthrough of this game I've ever done. Like that, like this is one of the worst. This is the worst build. This is the worst build I've done, and that is the best build I've done in Dark Souls 2 ever. And we didn't even have a cestus in it. We just used bare hands. If you haven't done that before, you should try it. It will blow your fucking mind, dude. My mind was blown. I had no idea. Someone actually incentivized us to play the game barefisted, and they said that we could use the Vanquisher Seal, and it was quite literally the easiest playthrough of Dark Souls 2 we've ever done. It's fucking awesome. And it was New Game Plus too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Was it Champions Covenant? I don't know. It was the easiest run we ever had of the game, though, and I think it was New Game Plus Bare Fist. Yeah. Nah, we didn't add a cestus. It was stupid good. No cestus needed for us. We just did bare fists. Don't have to do weapon upgrades either. No. There's Flynn Ring and Ring of Blades 2 and Vanquisher Seal. Is so good, man. So fucking good. Speaking of Flynn's Ring, that will go hard on this build. And I'm hoping... Okay, we got the agility. I'm hoping that the mannequin knife is gonna be a game changer. I think we're gonna try to use those. We don't have to use the bandit knife. Just dual knives. Let's see. So we'll go talk to Gavlin, buy poison arrows, kill the dragon, get the item find shield, and farm some mannequins for mannequin knives. And hope that they're a lot better than this. We have hope. We have hope. Yeah, honestly, we have not done all DLC Deathless in Dark Souls 2, but by far the best single thing that you can get to drop in the entire game is a Vanquisher seal early in a randomizer. Nothing else even comes close to how strong that is.
I never.
I got things that I want. Nope. Fuck no, you don't.
No interest.
Be interested if your shit didn't suck. We need to buy a bunch of repair powder. Important. How has it been 5 minutes already? Let me get coffee real quick. Be fine. I can hear the game. It has been fun. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, but this is definitely the most fun, worst build I've done in Souls. So far. Like, insane level of fun and insane level of terrible. It's quite the unique combination. Especially if we can get some more status effects and more infusions for more knives. I think that will accentuate the fun. Oh my god, 2 stamina bars. Over 2 entire stamina bars. Fucking wild. Yeah, I love Dark Souls 2, so this is super fun for me because it's definitely very different than any other Dark Souls 2 run I've done. Yo, if this guy parries me, oh my god, we would have died. The sketch. To get more poison arrows? Nice. Alright, we're Bridge Dragon ready. I want those resins too. It's like an insane majority of our damage is these poison resins. All resins, please. Okay, 3. Oh my god. You drive a hard bargain. You fuck. Ooh, another raw stone. Not bad. If anyone knows if there's any chunks too, don't hesitate to tell me. Chunks, and I guess we can buy a large titanite now, right? Maybe barehand the skeletons? No, I want to use the knives. They're fun. I just didn't want to break the knives during the skeleton fight. Which they were going to break. There are chunks here? Yeah, I think so too. Nice. Had to make sure my ring of blades was on. Didn't feel like it was. I really didn't. Iron Keep. We need Iron Keep ASAP. Did I bleed the skeleton? Because it did look like I bursted him. Did I? I was wondering the same thing, but I'm like, I'm an idiot. There's no way I bled a skeleton. I immediately disregarded it. No way did we bleed a fucking skeleton. You can rewind now on Twitch. That's the thing. The dual chef going? Good. I mean, bad, but fun. So good, kind of. If the goal is to not die, bad. But if the goal is to have fun, solid. You know? Well, I guess the goal is both. Stupid, sexy pyros. I wouldn't be mad if lingering Dragon Crest ring dropped. Oh, don't do it. Damn, her fan hits so much harder than her knife. Jealous. Fucking jealous. Where do I get a fan? Cool. Man, I wonder if we can even kill a scarab. I've been switching weapons to kill scarabs. Let's see if we can actually kill it with our raw infused +7 knife, eh? I don't even know if the moveset allows me to hit it. Let's try again. These have chunks, don't they? Fucking need to kill these. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Alright, we're using an axe. We need these scarabs. No, we didn't get a poison stone yet. Pale stone. Stinky magic stuff. But we actually want the Titanite, because we're gonna farm the mannequin knives here, right? And mannequins live in this map, I believe. And hope that that is the secret to dual-wielding knives, is the mannequin knife. Bro, dude, fucking fighting these things is so abysmal. The scarabs in this game, man. They're such fucking memes. What can I have that will kill a scarab? Do they have crossbow bolts? Maybe that'll work. Damn it, I don't have the stats. 20 strength. Gotta study its moveset here. I don't think any of these things are hitting a scarab. I think it's just jump attacks are. Ah, damn it, really? We're gonna use a black firebomb to kill a fucking scarab because I don't think that I can physically kill a scarab any other way. Hand axe, one hand R2. Sold it. Boo! Now I ran out of stamina, there's no hope. Oh my god. One-handed R2. I mean, I tried it and it missed. Ham. It's almost Christmas. Oh, with the run attack. Oh, there's no running R2. I keep running out of stamina. I'm like, that's like the only stat that I fucking leveled up so far. That and health. This is so annoying. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hammers are good for them? Yeah. I don't... We could try this. Oh, the R1 looks solid. Yeah. Wrong way. Oh, man, dude. Let's go. That's insane. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That was stupid effective. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Hot coffee. I almost spilled all over my lap. That would have sucked profusely. Scary. I didn't think there was that much in there. No. No. Oh, I'm just boning out, dude. This last one. He's the one with the chunk. Maybe. I don't really want to be down there. No, without a torch. Okay, just one more scarab. You stupid fuck, that's just what you do? This is just how you are. You dumb fuck, dude. I've never had such... Even when we were over encumbered, I don't think this was so bad to kill these scarabs. Fucking when I was over fucking encumbered. How is it so bad? Well, I probably had something to shoot it with. Probably what I did over encumbered. I also had strength. I have to run more right? No, less right. This scarab sucks. Power stance L2 with the bandit knives for the scarab. I mean, this works really good if I can get to it. Nice. Is this the worst part of Dark Souls 2? Is this and Frigid Outskirts? Those are on my lists, right? That's the worst part of Dark Souls 2. This is pretty high up there. It's competing with Frigid Outskirts at the moment. Someone knows. We got all these baby geniuses in the chat. Someone knows a better way to deal with these scarabs, right? Someone knows. Because that ain't it, man. Approach more from the right. That's what I tried before. And then it seemed like I was going too right. I usually just don't do DLC 3. What, man? What? It's impossible to kill. This is impossible, guys. There's no way we can kill this scarab. This is harder than fucking new bonfire static lost sinner. Oh! Nice. Okay. That was a whole thing. It's nice to be free of it, though. Ah, it feels so good. We're free. Free at last. Alrighty. What am I trying to accomplish all here? Oh yeah, we have to fight Jabba. We should be weak to our build, I would assume. Some gotta be. Nice, with the bleed rock. Well, there might be chunks there. in the ground. I'm not sure. Did you grab a poison stone in another well? I didn't, Wrapped. There's a poison stone in one of these areas? We want to go for that. Thank God you're here. Drop the knife. Wait. Are there ones that drop knives and there's ones that drop claws? And can you tell the difference on them? The raw infusion not only gave us damage, but it also gave us more bleed. The raw infusion was so good, actually. It was quite surprising. We need resins to fight these things, man. Fuck. We're at 6 deaths. Yeah. I didn't think that bonfire aesthetic to Lost Sinner was gonna be that bad. Boy, was I wrong. I'm pretty sure if you told me I couldn't stop streaming until I beat the Lost Sinner right now, that we'd be here all day. I am pretty confident about that. It was that bad. We aesthetic didn't try to go for Karthus Flame Arc. Big death. Also, bare hands was better against the skeleton lords than our daggers were, even though they're at +7. Because they were gonna break during the skeleton lords fight, and to prevent them from breaking, I started using my bare hands, and they were significantly better. Nice. This is deathless. We just died a bunch, you know? Easy. Good call on the poison stone. Seriously, how are they this bad? I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you were on a strength build, two-handing one of them, I think it would be a lot better, right? Because they only have strength scaling. Only. I bet them chunks. I bet there's lots of chunks down there. I don't want to die to these guys, though. I am really curious if we did bleed a skeleton earlier. That sounds crazy. No. That sounds like the dumbest strength build ever. That would definitely be the way to optimize the bandit knife, I believe. Because they don't have any dex scaling. Not one. God, this is terrifying. The amount of damage you get is still governed by the base damage with the scaling. Well, at least they would scale. Because Poochie crunched the numbers, we were planning on going Sunlight Blade Faith build. And the numbers say at 99 Faith, a lightning infused bandit knife gains 20 AR. At 99 faith. Certainly strength is a lot better than that. But no, the buff wouldn't be shit. The buff would be good though, right? Because that's still the plan. Because the buff scales off of your... Doesn't the buff just scale off your lightning bonus? I don't know how Dark Souls 2 buffs work. None of us do, right? That's the problem. But resin's really good on them, so figure buff really good. No? It makes sense? No? The buff scales as a weapon AR on your lightning bonus. Well... So resin just add flat damage? You think that's the best we're gonna get? That makes sense. Fuck this poison. Who cares? I've been poisoned so much already at this point. Weapon AR multiplied by something? I'm hoping that buff ain't that bad. Poison bite? That's just poison resistance, right? I don't need that. Oh, shit. Got pyro danger. That was not one of my better rolls. Oh, fuck's sake. So yeah, from my understanding so far of the run is that the best bet is to actually go for more of a defensive approach because we lack offense. So we got things like Flash Sweat, and we're gonna go Great Magic Barrier and hope that helps things along. Oh, that one's got the knife, right? Yeah. Please drop. Fuck. This might be a good one to farm. Huh? Because the bonfire is close, I think. Sunlight Blade will add 64 AR. And the resin will be 53. So it's still going to be better, especially because we're going to have like 5 extra lightning damage infused. No, we might die to Jabba. I'm very low on healing miners. Bring these divine blessings just in case. No one dies to Jabba, right? Maybe we have to use the mechanics on the Jabba fight. We might want to use the mechanics, guys. I think it's probably safe. A bit safer. Did you guys know there's mechanics in this fight? Oh wait, we can't even break them. We don't have the right kind of arrows. Rip mechanics. Feels bad. Well, now we'll never see. Can you poison him? Find out. Oh, he's legitimately weak to slash, right? Oh, he's real weak to bleed too. Wow, this is the best boss for our build. Unfortunately, it's like the easiest boss. Feels bad. Wow, he's bleeding. He's taking so much damage. This is amazing. Wow, dude, we found the perfect boss for our build. We don't even need to poison him. We're doing so much damage. This is crazy. Wow. I've never had a better Jabba fight, actually. Damn. And we did get the mechanic somehow. I don't know how we did. He broke some shit? Whoa, dude. That made the build look so good, actually. Alright, we just need other bosses that are super weak to slash and bleed. That's probably the only one, right? It's all uphill. That was pretty sick. Felt like we were actually had a real legitimate damage build. Are there any other tub of lard bosses? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna go kill a dragon. And then we are going to get the item find, and we're gonna farm a mannequin knife. See if it's better. You're right, there's a snow Jabba. He's not a boss though, I think. Oh, will Demon of Song be weak to slash and bleed? That is kind of a tub of lard boss, so yeah. Kind of checks out. Oh shit. The Heidi Knights are alive now. Fuck. Nice. Gotta be close to being bled. Nice, he actually was. That's the worst part of the build, is that how hard it is to fight multiple opponents with tiny weapons that don't stagger things well. Or, you know, anything that doesn't bleed. The good part was the, you know, Jabba. Jabba was good. Damn, I just drank twice by accident. Demon of Song super weak to poison also. That's right, we got a poison stone. We have a third bandit knife also. You know what we really need? Fucking engraved gauntlets. And some agility. We're just cracking 88. Yeah, we have a lot of defense. That's our approach here, is since our damage scales horribly, just go tons of defense. Hard to backstab these guys, I find. God damn it! Heidi Knights fuck. They fuck so much. I should have bought life gems. I keep forgetting everything's so much harder than I expect it to be. better prepared. Nice. Nice bleed. Backstep dodge. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I just hate leveling ADP. So I haven't. Not even once. It's not helping our death count. For sure. Okay, Spear Guy, I've kind of dialed in, I think, in recent times. Stop that. There you go. Bitch! That one used to be harder. And then you just bait out the jump attack. Easy. Okay, I can't remember where I'm supposed to shoot him from. I also got a short bow. Is this safe from here? Or do I have to wake him up and go down there? I have no memory of this. Let's just go shoot him. You know what? Okay, well, it's not there. For sure. I think it's here. Oh, he poisons so fast. Oh my god. Why make this thing so weak to poison? Well, I guess it's kind of like the intended way to do it. That poisoned even easier than I remember it. Fucking 4 arrows? Something like that. Insane. We got poison resins for Ornstein. We got 8 life gems. I think it'll be alright. Hey, Stigio, thank you so much, man. Happy Sunday, dude. Thank you for all the support over the years, man. Let's fucking go. Alright, we can quit streaming. We'll go get Indian food and look at the snowstorm. Comfy day. Dark Souls 2 is comfy with you guys. Alright. Thanks, narrative. Thank you, Stigio. Alright, here we go. We can poison him. He can die. Oh, well, thank God we can poison him. Bruh. I don't think you guys can see the damage numbers, but you can see the bar not moving. I can bleed him too. Okay. Oh, wow. Now we're talking. Nice. What happened? He was like real resistant and then like all of a sudden he just started getting dumped on. I don't understand. Maybe in the beginning he had some sort of absorption power? Because like the initial damage we were doing was terrible. And then all of a sudden we started like wrecking him. I don't get what happened. But yeah, we did it. Nice. A little level 85 Dark Winstein fight. The original shield ring. It seemed like it did, man. It really did. I can't remember why this guy, when this guy talks to me. He just has bolt stones, right? Did we kill him? Can't remember what else he has that would be useful. Already has some bolt stones. Yeah, basically you kill one boss and then you go to the next. Yeah. That's Dark Souls. That's the whole thing. Okay, we need life gems and we need resins. Let's go get some. Heavenly Thunder. We are gonna be on Faith build, but it's melee-ish, right? If anything, we want a range spell to complement our lack of range.
Thanks.
That should hold us over. We actually need a bunch of Titanite too if we're gonna be buying or upgrading a mannequin knife. Lightning Spear, but Lightning Spear is awful, isn't it? It's like so bad, might as well just be using a bow. Kind of shit. Unless there's like a good Lightning Spear. Oh, does Image Force do damage from range? Because that's not a bad idea. That should hold us over.
May we meet?
Alright. We got a poison stone too. We have a third bandit knife. I'm trying to think about what. Oh, we have 4 bandit knives. Okay, well then we definitely poison infuse one of these guys. I think. I'm trying to think what infusions we want for the mannequin knives. Maybe we'll wait till the mannequin knife drops so we can like look at it. Probably the best idea.
There is less.
Go for some bleed and some poison bonus. Okay. We have 1 rusty coin. If anyone knows where there's some rusty coins we can pick up pretty easily, I'm all ears. And we could try to fight gargoyles to get gold supermink. Wait, no. I think you have to do it again, plus. I really want this knife, guys. Real bad. 3 copies of Lightning Spear? Oh, this is nice. Oh my god. Streamer loot. It has a C in dex scaling. Its bleed is really low though. Wait, no, 67, 53. Oh, it has so much counter damage. Holy shit, it's so much better. Oh my god. It has a poke moveset also. Wow. Wow. It's so much better. 150 counter damage is crazy work. A little less bleed, but it actually has dex scaling, which the bandit knife has zero of. And you cannot infuse it so it gets scaling with damage and dex. No, he uses straight swords, not daggers. It's called sword and board, not knife and board. Shit, we should go upgrade that, right, to make this easier. And someone said something about item find. Explorer hat. That's a good idea. Let's go upgrade this and buy the Explorer hat. Let's farm 2. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's going to be a lot better. I got the Prisoner's Tartarus. Nice. Wait. Nice, man. We got both drops. Shielding? Nah, we're not shielding. We're just using it for drop rate. $27. Let's go. It's crazy that Fextra didn't list this as having bleed, eh?
I'll be around if you wait.
Okay, so Ron fused, 151 damage, 137 bleed. Why is his damage is so much worse, but its scaling is good? Is that just because of Ron fusion? This is slightly alarming. It's a bummer. Triangle to see AR comparison. Oh yeah, true. 151, 139. It has way less bleed. I think I got a raw stone to compare. I get so confused with these menus. So we're gonna lose 10 damage if we do Ron fusion? But here it doesn't say that. Respect to Dex. We don't have any points in strength. And we have very minimal points in faith. I'll lose 10 AR with Ron fusion. Okay. Wow, it gets way more damage off of a lightning infusion, guys. Or off infusions in general. Why does this gain so much more damage off infusions? Is that just like weapon specific nonsense? Can anyone make this make sense to me? Because like this thing sucks with infusions, I'm pretty sure. Right, the raw is so much better. Well, I mean it's 5, but then it's not split damage. It's just weapon specific that it has really good elemental scaling. So what should we do? We should go lightning. I think. Well, it's hard to say because we can resin. This is tough. Because then we can't resin anymore. And certainly the resin's adding more. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. This is so fucking complicated. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we're reusing it. It's on right now. I think I'm gonna bleed infuse both of the bandit knives.
Be gone.
But I don't know what infusion to use for the knife. None right now, because of resins, right? None?
I fled.
If we were to uninfuse the bandit knife, it would go from 151 to 149. I think we'll go bleed bandit knives and we'll soft swap for bleed procs. Something. I mean, I guess we could poison infuse right now. Because we have a poison stone. On the movie. Well. Okay, we'll poison infuse one mannequin knife as an offhand. And poison resin the main hand bandit knife. Then we'll swap to bleed knives. And then we'll lightning resin. Something like that. Hey, maybe that makes sense, kind of. Well, bleed is real bad if something doesn't bleed though, zombie. That's the problem. You just lose damage bleed infusing, I believe. So yeah, no. We definitely want some non-bleed guys too. Just for bosses that don't bleed. Only way to get damage now is Flynn's and Rob. Well, we're gonna go... It seems like we are gonna go Boltstone, Mannequin Blade, and Sunlight Blade for the late game. I am trying to get it to drop another knife, yes. this thing not bleed? Speaking of, I don't know if that one bleeds. Because it definitely took a lot longer to die. Oh, and does this have a unique moveset? No, I don't think any of the knives have a unique moveset. There's two that I've seen before. One that has a thrust and one that doesn't have a thrusting R2. The traveling merchant has better. Well, in the 2 minutes it takes to get there and back and buy it, how many mannequins does that mean we didn't kill? Factored into the difference of item find. Doubt. Probably kill 3 or 4 of them in the chip. I don't think it has another knife to drop. Remember, in DS2, enemies only drop each item in their kit once. Well, this sounds made up. Nah. That sounds like some Fextra shit, if I've ever heard it. That sounds like some fucking Fextra nonsense. 1000%. Okay, well, then we're just gonna assume Fextra's right, because they're right about the mannequin knife having bleed. And we're gonna find a different one to farm then. This one don't have the weapon. Oh shit, we're gonna bleed and be poisoned. That'll be bad. And you said we have 0 aesthetics now. There's the one that we had, we used to try to kill a Lost Sinner. Didn't kill the Lost Sinner. Died. It sucked. Don't have one. Nope. Sure fucking don't. I don't think you can bleed those guys either. Fuck, did I really just do that? Just poison myself again? Son of a bitch. I can't. Power stance. Ah, shit. How much dex do we need to power stance this? $21? Okay. I'll need 9 strength. Got 9. Perfect. 1.5 times. Yeah, you're supposed to do the math for me. Exactly. 1.5. That's what I'm saying. These guys both have the knife, or is that a machete? Stop! I'm just trying to put my gear on. Ugh. Wait, is that actually not the bandit knife? Oh no, that's the mannequin sabor, isn't it? Oh, there's so many different variants. Fuck. Fuck shit. Yeah, the sabor. Is there even another mannequin with a knife? What about you? You got a knife? Got a bow? You dropped the mannequin bow? Wait, he's got the knife. Oh, this one's so cursed to farm, though. Ah, stop. Black. Damn, dude, that one sucks. Oh, it's gonna be so hard for us to actually... We're just gonna put these away. For now. This is gonna be so hard for us to buff when we got like a bajillion things going on. We have all 6 slots equipped. It's not a spot I would like to be in. Forgot to buy... Oh, no, it's right here. I forgot to burn the windmill. I don't think that butterfly was necessary. No, I'm trying to remember about that item only drops one thing. If I have farmed multiples of something before. Damn, these ones don't drop it either. Friggin' support. So annoying. I don't even know where the other guy went. Wait, what was that? Mannequin something. Hat? Did we get the rare mannequin hat? What was that? Not a knife. It was the hat? I was just memeing. I didn't know that existed because I don't have a head. Ugh, I'm gonna die in one-on-one combat. Oh yeah, it is cool. Enemies only drop their equipment once. Confirmed. So, is there another mannequin that we can kill more easily, faster? Hopefully, there's one here. Nope. Bro, the lack of poise, man, is disgusting right now. Like, we are definitely going to die fighting mannequins with this knife. Wow, that guy's shooting me? I thought you couldn't backstab mannequins because they don't have heads, but they have backs. Kennedy, what is the kind of sense? Were you homeschooled? That would make sense if you couldn't headshot them. Because they don't have a head. But they have a back, so you can backstab them. Come on now. Yes, this one has a knife. Wait, does he? Is that a support? No, that's a knife for sure. God, this one's in a cursed spot, though. Maybe not coming from upstairs or something? That one's really... That's the only one, right? Were you homeschooled? Well, you know, biology. Mom probably doesn't know a lot. Probably doesn't know about the birds and the bees. Dad probably don't know so much about... Oh, wait, this guy we won really bad, too. Nice. Well, at least this is an easy mob to farm. Oh, we might have a route, kind of. We want this guy's gloves. I feel like it's okay. Yeah, that guy's gloves would be awesome. Notice how they didn't give an answer if they were homeschooled, though. Right? You guys notice that? Okay. Okay, what is the optimal way to murder this guy? Oh, that's pretty good, man. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dude, those R2s were way more fast than I thought they were going to be. Yeah, we definitely want to get the rat rings, for sure. So yeah, it's unfortunately that guy, right? And we have these stupid fucking ambushing pieces of shit. Ah, they're so ass, dude. There's gotta be a better mannequin. There's gotta be. This is terrible. Luckily, that one just kind of watched me. Wait, there's homeschooled kids intro and Mean Girls? There's, oh shit. There's no better way to do this, is there? Unless we had bonfire aesthetic Java. Can we? Is there a bonfire aesthetic someplace easy at this point in time that I may have been missing? Because we've only got the one in the Bastille so far. That's it. So I would really like to bonfire aesthetic the mob directly past Java. If you aesthetic Java, you increase the risky breaks just. Not like, well, maybe just because he has more health. Forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't actually know which mob is what bonfire that mob's attached to, though. Why are you here? Oh, we got him. We got him. Now it's even more essential. The Shadow Gauntlets. What are these drops? Well, I mean, I'd like another knife, please. That'd be cool. They add more bleed. I don't know how it works. I think it adds a flat amount of bleed per hit of a bleed weapon. Something. Real good, I think. Real good. Well, real good when you're doing bleed. Man, there's gotta be a better way. You're not aesthetic nowhere. Yeah, and I really don't know what bonfire would be tied to that mannequin even. That first one after Java. So the blood rat ring, we need to kill the dog boss to get the blood rat ring? True or false? I think. True? Is the poison one's the one in the gutter? Isn't there two? Two rat rings? One red and one green? Wait, the red one, the bleed one requires us to PvP in the arena? Or no, we just buy it. So we just kill skeleton lords and buy it. Just join the arena? Oh, okay, maybe we should go get that, like, right now. Horse boss, knives. Just skipped a mob. Certainly that won't backfire. This is taking forever. Fuck. Really need one though. I feel. Fuck. I guess we could just offhand a poison bandit knife for now. And maybe there's a bonfire aesthetic later. We're gonna have no idea if that mannequin is bonfire aesthetic or not, though. I guess we did R1 him, see how much damage he does to us, type shit. And then aesthetic and check. I gotta pee. I don't know. You know what's gonna suck about Chariot Boss, though? Those dark dudes, man. With no range and no poise damage. Sheesh. I guess for now, we will get the dex to power stance. And then we'll do an offhand poison infusion bandit knife. So we can poison more effectively. You can poison the spooky horse. You could probably bleed it. And then we'll try to get the bleed knife. or the bleed ring. Really push this bleed build to the next level. With our newfound shadow gauntlets, our power will be unstoppable. Except for the fact that you can only bleed so often because it's a kind of a dot. A debuff. You know, small things. Oh, we had 2 poison stones. Nice. Then I don't feel so bad about that. Soul of the Rotten, thank you. Oh, nice. We found another chunk. Let's go. 3 whole bleed and 5 more damage. Oh my god. 5 damage. Incredible. Alright. So, like... this is our setup. I'm down. Let's go see if we can fight the way to the chariot boss. I wonder if you can bleed or poison those mobs. Can you still R2 poke when dueling? Absolutely not. Oh, wait. You can! Hell yeah. Oh, man. That's so much better. I didn't even think about that. That's huge. What's the run bonfire? Fucking huge. Well, now we got this for sure. And it has insane counter damage too on this knife, which is going to be a lot more damage against bosses. Specifically. What's going on, Bing? Happy DS2 to you as well. Thank you. On our way to Chariot Bus. I guess for shit mobs, bleed. Knives is probably better. Well, I'm not feeling the Shadow Gauntlets yet. That's for sure. I think the hollows are taking the same amount of attacks to kill. Maybe we feel it here. Think so. I think that's one less hit. Nice. Man, the Shadow Gauntlets look friggin' cool. Like this little thingamabobs on them. Alright, here we go. The first of the scary enemies. I hope it bleeds real good. Oof. The backstab's real good. That's nice. I like the right one too, actually. The left one is weird. The claws are a bit different. Man, if I gotta fight 2 of these, though, at the same time, that would not be a good scenario. No. Stop, Mr. Skeleton. Stop. You're ruining everything. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no. Oh my god. This is crazy. Don't fucking move. Yeah, anytime we have to fight more than one enemy is so bad, and that's like most of Dark Souls 2. Fuck. Oh, we could have rushed the notched whip. We were dabbling with the idea of doing a whip run here. That would have been medium safe to rush. They have really bad tracking on that attack. I did not know that. Wait, why does this stun lock them? What? Maybe this one doesn't have hyper armor. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna try that again. What the heck? I thought these guys had some, like, dangerous-ass poise. The knife seems really good against them. What the heck is happening? Huh. I could have sworn they had super dangerous poise. Another knife victory. That was unbelievable compared to what I thought it was going to be. Let's go poison setup for this guy. For the invader. Skrillex, don't jump on me right now. You're freaking me out. Alright, he looks like one that we could backstab. Fucking fantastic start. Should have backstabbed with my offhand. Oh, wow. He's garbage against this setup. Oof. Get it. Get it. Why? 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 Very unexpected W this entire area for the knives. Very surprisingly solid. Okay, now we got skeletons. Whoa, kitty, no, very naughty. Holy shit, you never do that. Do not jump on the desk. Dear God, don't look at me like that. You know that was naughty. Okay. We're gonna use gold pine resin to kill the skeletons and the necromancers. This could be a very bad fight for us. You know, because skeletons. The bleed knife has a lot more damage than the poison knife. Alright. Maybe we'll use some alluring skulls here, actually. I think so. I know, I'm trying to match the fashion to the build. Trying. I have a tendency to fuck this up. I just submarine skulled myself. So. Somehow. Oh my god, it's so strong. Even with the resin. Wow. We're in danger. For sure. That thing took a fucking beating, man. Why was it so hard to kill it? That's not a safe spot. Kinda look like one, okay? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Oof. I'm stuck. Let's go. We did it. The hard part's over. Okay. Nice. I can't remember what happens next. Oh, it's so cool. And I was not ready for it. Oh, this RNG, so good. Less good. Okay, very bad, very bad. Please stop, please stop. For the love of God, please stop. Thank fuck. That's terrifying. You can bleed an undead horse! Skeleton! Blad! Confirmed, guys! Confirmed! Vati! Get him on the line! This is very bad rolling. What am I doing? Why, Vati? Why does the skeleton bleed? Why? I looked at its hooves. They were bones. Now I really wonder if we did bleed a skeleton. Like a bipedal. Maybe we can test. Hey, stop! Rude. I think they're too weak. Imagine I just beat the boss and then I died to this guy. Block or something. Wow, he's too weak. We'll never know now. Our weapons are too strong. What a disgusting problem to have on this playthrough. Wow, we're gonna have bleed weapons, the shadow gauntlets, and the bleed ring. It's gonna be, we're gonna be unstoppable. Holy fuck. Those shinies, I don't care what they're too far. Probably faded souls. Maybe it's a zombie, not a skeleton. What's the boss name called? Something chariot. Horse chariot? No. What is it called? You're right. I like that theory. Executioner. I wonder if it is a zombie horse. Oh, now you want names. I mean, I was just trying to make sure it wasn't like skeleton horse boss, you know? Because like that's what I would named it. I was just double checking. And Executioner's Chariot is not very zombie or skeleton leaning. It's pretty neutral. Yeah, zombie horse boss has a nice ring to it. Imagine the possibilities.
Yes, do you?
I do actually, in fact, lust for blood.
It's not what is. Oh, you want to? Oh. Now this.
Let's fucking go.
What?
Does he sell Carthus Rouge too? No. I feel like we need this skirt
Come back soon.
to look more cool. I don't know about that. I don't think the skirt's... Oh, the skirt with the mannequin top? Ooh, that's kind of nice. We gotta see it in different lighting, certainly. Alright, now this ring that's not coming off. Unless it's a bleed-resistant boss. Or immune boss. Okay. Ring of Blades, Chloranthe. Nice. Very nice. Holy shit, the bleed bandit knife has plus 221. No, I want bleed resins though, because I got this one that's uninfused right now. God damn. That is more bleed than I've ever seen. Man, this head is stupid. I want to look more cool. Who cares about the decks? Oh wait, do we need that to dual wield it? I don't think so. Oh, Gilligan. We could go talk to Gilligan right the fuck now. Damn, these sandals are fucking awesome. Oh, that looks cool too. Comfortable looking. Functionality though. Knee pads. For Blumpkins. Okay. Wait, you can kick with an offhand? And a main hand? What in the world? What is the porpoise? Craziness.
Less.
Ooh, it looks like I got a pack of poison on my ass, too. That's nice. Got little canisters. Alright, let's go kill the Medusa. Pixels too, Jimmy, hell yeah. Running and rolling left-hand attacks. Well, now when you're dual wielding, the part that was crazy is that you can do guard break while dual wielding. Did he? The miner did drop the cockblaster staff. Jealous. Hopefully the DLC comes out with a patch. Are you enjoying revisiting old Souls games? Dark Souls 1 kind of sucks. Dark Souls 2 is always amazing. could probably just play Dark Souls 2 forever. But, you know, people... It's an old, dead game. I'm gonna take one more shot at this mannequin. Man, you really cannot bleed these guys. I don't think. Annoying. Pretty sure we didn't. We did Deathless DS2 Rando. Didn't do the DLC though. Please drop the thing, dude. Please. Son of a bitch. I already forgot what we were wearing. I think it was that. No. It was that with the postings. Shit, you can't wear matching stuff though. That's illegal. Fuck. Okay. That works too. What about a use what you get rando? I mean, that's generally how I play that. I mean, I don't know. We've done auto-equip stuff. We do not need a Nightmare Seed. Nightmare Seed is fucking terrible. Shit sucks. It's just like Dark Souls 1. It just gets so bad the second half. Whoa, Waka. Oh, fighting more than one enemy is so hard with this. Not enough bleed in the world. Like, use what you get is just kind of dumb. I mean, we've done multiple Dark Souls 3. Quote, use what you get. Just call it auto-equip, right? And it's pretty fucking dumb. Because it's like, okay, now I'll just go fight a boss with a shield for fuck 10 minutes. Or I'll just go fight this boss without the stats of a weapon for 10 minutes, you know? Or I'll just go find a shiny to replace the thing that I have. It's functionally dumb. Unlike on the other side, when we did the DS2 randomizer, anytime we found something cool, we would use it. You know? I play off meta. Those kind of things are cool to watch streamers that play meta stuff. Right? But since I play off meta, like, right now, we're using, like, the worst shit right now. You know what I mean? There is no randomized use what we can get that we would end up with the worst setup than what we have right now. Seriously. We're using bleed power stance daggers in DS2. Our bare hands are as pretty much as good as this. You know? So like, what is a use what I get gonna have compared to this? Just switching gear more? You know? Really? Yeah, and I like the theory crafting of this compared to use what you get. Because, like, we definitely did use what you get. And it really does devolve into, oh, shit, I have Havel's Great Shield now. I don't have the stats for it. Let me just go and collect shinies. Or worst case scenario, oh, I have to fight the boss with Havel's Great Shield now. And it's just functionally boring. I mean, I beat all these games with a shield. It might be fun for like newer audience, I guess, people that are here more recently. What do I think about Dark Souls 3? Better than 1. Fuck, I wish I had bleed resins. Like, I mean, I wasn't gonna use the bandit knife until it dropped, and then I used it because I got it. And it seemed fun. I had no plan of using this. I think those runs are fun for people that play the meta. Where the average gamer starts with a fucking rapier in DS2, and it pushes them out of their comfort level. I'm not sure if we're bleeding. I feel like... Oh, we just did. Anytime you see the exact number 200, it's a bleed. It'd be cool if you could knock her tail off. Like, I feel like as far as tail cuts go, also, you know what I never thought before? That this map has a bunch of things without heads, and the boss also doesn't have a head. There's definitely lore. What in the fucking... Oh, rare attack. That's so cool. That was so cool. I didn't remember that existing. Is Dark Souls 3? No, Dark Souls 1 is bad. Dark Souls 3 isn't mid. Dark Souls 3 is an awesome game. It's not the best game of all time, like Dark Souls 2, but there's a lot of room between bad and best game of all time. Dark Souls 1 was good when it was released, but it does not stand the passage of time. I mean, I'm sure it was. She has a grab. It was awesome. Headless is a serious theme. Yeah, I just got it. Now I wonder why. Dangerously based take. Y'all like Dark Souls 1 because it's the first Souls game for you and it's warm and fuzzy, you know? Just like your prom night and the first time you got laid. It's warm and fuzzy and it was awesome. But like, was that the best sex? No, probably wasn't. Okay? Probably wasn't. But you got this special feeling about the memory of it, you know, that it was great. And it wasn't. It's not. Doesn't hold up. I'm pretty sure all the Zelda games shit on Dark Souls 1. And I think that they're the most similar games. Zelda is very Souls-like, right? Or maybe Souls are Zelda-like. Right? I think that's the big inspiration for Dark Souls. Was like Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask 3D Zeldas. They're functionally very similar games, right? But I think that they're better than Dark Souls 1. But then once you get into the Dark Souls 2 realm, it starts to really branch out, I think. Nice. Getting closer to Ring of Blades. Dark Souls 1 has a great vibe, and it's got great music. I mean, so does my attic. I put a stereo up there. Omega Bait, not even, Philo. That's how I feel. Dark Souls 1 has great, it has a vibe. That's about it. I mean, there's a lot of games that have good vibes. A lot. Visit my attic. I actually don't think I have an attic in this house. Something I should probably know. I don't think I do have an attic. I think it's just like a weird little tunnel that air goes through or some shit. That era of Zelda was bad. Legend of Zelda, I mean Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask versus Dark Souls 1. I mean, I'm a Zelda 1 guy. I thought that game was fantastic, and it stands the passage of time. Zelda 1 was fan-fucking-tastic. I think Dark Souls 1 does not age well. Oh, fuck. Give backstab. Nice. DS1 until you kill Ornstein and Smo is a 9.5 out of 10. Name one single boss up until Ornstein Smo that doesn't suck. I'm waiting. Hey, Mojo, dude. Thank you. I had one. There was one that wasn't so terrible. What was it? We're just talking about Dark Souls 1 because we just played it. There was one boss besides Ornstein and Smo that didn't suck. I forgot. They're terrible. Queenline, I think, was it. Yeah. Gargoyles isn't terrible. You're right. Gargoyle isn't terrible. Capra is awful. Capra is awful. The demon on the bridge is fucking awful. They're awful. Fucking tutorial boss is fucking awful. Queeleg is solid. Gargoyles aren't trash. Thank you so much, Mojo. Capra's awful, man. Capra is fucking awful. Holy shit, dude. He is so terrible. Demon Fire Sage is... There's 3 different Demon Fire Sage bosses, all ass. All ass. The guy with he sells rusty coins, thanks to me. The Hog's not a boss, that's cool though. The Hog is cool. Alright, I'll give you that Gargoyles isn't terrible and Queeleg is okay. Ornstein and Smo, I think, is a good boss. Capra being good is a wild take. I agree with that. Like, you wouldn't have fun fighting the demons by themselves in Izalith, right? So why would you like fighting them in a tiny room with dogs? Someone said Capra was okay or good, maybe not. He did, yeah. Capra is not good at all. I mean, if Capra was a good boss, why do people throw fire bombs over the fucking fog? Why is that a thing? Someone sat there and hated Capra Demon so much that they spent hours throwing things and doing shit outside of that fog wall so they didn't have to fight Capra Demon. Someone that passionately hated it. They spent hours and hours and hours outside Capra's fog wall trying not to fight him. And maybe, you know, maybe it's a hit list runner, who knows, but. Black Knights are good, yeah. I think. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Damn, Dennis is fast. Oof. Yo, those backstabs were sick. What the fuck? The DLC, Artorias is okay. But, okay, saying that Dark Souls 1 is a 9.5 in the first half of the game. I mean, Ceaseless Discharge is completely shit. Is that the first half? It's right down there. He's completely shit. That whole area is completely shit. Blighttown, I can respect as a meme. Alright, I mean, the forest fucking sucks, man. Hydra boss cannot exist in a 9.5. Hydra can't exist in a 9.5 rating. The Hydra is so bad, guys. It's so fucking bad, man. Hydra is about Bed of Chaos bad. We're just gonna gloss over the existence of the Hydra in the forest. You know? Hydra rarely bothers me. How? Do you just not go there? You just ignore it, probably. You just don't go there. What's tough of what's wrong? Hydra is so abysmally bad. Occasionally, one of its heads is annoying to hit. You know, I don't think you can have the perspective of I've played Dark Souls 1 100 times. I don't think that's fair. Because that's like why, because you know the way to do the Hydra, right? Like you got it down to make it not shit. I do not have it down that far. And I have played Dark Souls 1 tens of times, and it is so shit, man. It is so shit. Still love it though, right? I mean, I respect it as an I mean, I'm exaggerating when I say it's a shit game, Dark Souls 1. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It's not a shit game, but I think compared to the other Souls games, it's shit. I'd say by 100 times you know it, but the first time it's not bad enough to be mad about. We're really saying the Hydra is not shit, like a terrible experience? Really? It is such a miserable experience, that Hydra. Miserable. I find all these takes to be blasphemous. That the Hydra's not miserable? You don't even use the water ring? But the water is not the part of the Hydra that's shit. Who cares about the water? If you're in the water, you're gonna die because you're gonna fall. That doesn't make a difference in the Hydra. The Hydra is shit, let's be real. But that's forgetting that there's a second Hydra. It's worse? How is the second Hydra? I forgot. You guys, there's more than one Hydra in Dark Souls 1. I forgot about that too. You're doing your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 currently? Roger, what are your thoughts so far? There's more than one Hydra in that game. That's insane. Somebody thought people are gonna have fun fighting this, so we're gonna do it more than once. I'm not gonna say Gran Turismo is a 5 out of 10 game because racing game tech has improved so much then. It still deserved its 9 out of 10 or whatever. Yeah, I'm just saying that it didn't age well, and it's shit in today's day and age, and I'm sure Gran Turismo is as well, or it's not good. Me cheesing Hydra with a hawk ring from a mile away, right? I guess that's what you're supposed to do to make it not shit. No, I'm shitting on Gran Turismo. I never played Gran Turismo. I'm not an expert. I didn't. Don't you remember Ash Lake? I do remember Ash Lake, but I don't know if I ever fought the Hydra down there. I mean, I'm gonna double down. I think fighting that Hydra is one of the most miserable moments of gaming that I've ever had. And guess what else is? I don't even have to say it. You already know what else is. It's literally such a miserable point of gaming. You don't even need me to say it. Fighting the Hydra is quite literally one of the worst things in gaming. And so is the Bed of Chaos. You knew I was gonna say Bed of Chaos. The Dark Souls 1 people are Bed of Chaos deniers. Like, you can't say Dark Souls 1 is the best Souls game when it has Bed of Chaos. It's such an easy fight. I can't believe this. The Hydra are better Chaoses. I've seen you do it numerous times with no issue. The Hydra, when the Hydra goes well, it's okay. It's not miserable. But when it goes bad, it's so bad, man. So bad. You're waiting for me to say Lords of the Fallen. Like, our last fight versus Hydra was alright. But I mean, that's experience, really. You know, it gets less and less shit as you kind of understand it, but it's still shit. It's still super shit. Like, I've had Hydra fights that stand out as like some absolutely terrible times. Never even thought about the Hydra until now. The problem is you can't use the bow on every build. You know? There's no, like... You have to have shit times with the Hydra sometimes. The Hydra heads break based on poise damage with big weapons. It kind of is fine. Oh man, Seath is another one too, Roger. How is Seath? Fun. These are some horrible fights. Like, they're not tolerable. They're bad. They're functionally bad. All of Dark Souls 2 fights might not be great, but they're tolerable. Seath is horrible. No? What is the Seath fight consist of? Get pushed around in a circle? Can someone explain to me the mechanics of fighting Seath that make it fun? Cutting his tail is extremely frustrating. No. So Nitro, someone who is advocating Dark Souls 1's first half being a 9.5 out of 10, cannot explain to me a strategy or experience where Seath is fun to fight. Like, when a lot of the bosses in the game are just not fun, it's second half of the game. So what, like, we're just saying that the first half of Dark Souls 1 doesn't exist now, though? Or doesn't exist? I mean, he did say 9.5 first half, right? Dark Souls 1 has some seriously unfun moments, okay? And when the bosses are unfun, ugh. See, there's a lore-heavy boss. You gotta lure him to the thing so he gets stunned. It's a storytelling fight. So the story is you go to a, you don't have to lure him to a thing. You just break a crystal and he gets stunned, and then you just have a bad time from that point on. That doesn't. The highlight of the fight is breaking a crystal. Sounds about right. The highlight of the Seath fight is crushing an inanimate object that cannot defend itself. I don't think that's incorrect. And then the fight is where it goes downhill, where, you know, the actual battle. I don't hate the Four Kings. I don't. I think Four Kings is alright. I think there's so many problems with Dark Souls 1, though. Functionally, I don't think there's much skill in Dark Souls 1 when you realize you can stand still with Havels and press R1. What boss does that not work against? Bed of Chaos. I mean, that like completely trivializes the whole game. It's just being in Havels and then I'm pressing R1. You can just chug, you can just get up off the ground and chug through Nito's Scream. You just stand there and chug, press R1 and Havels. That's Dark Souls 1. If you actually want to like optimize, you can just face tank every boss in Dark Souls 1. All the games get easy. There's a difference between being easy and standing still and pressing R1. Big difference. Like we literally don't have to move. You don't have to dodge. You don't have to move. You just drink and press R1, and you can beat every single boss like that in the game. Except for Bed of Chaos. Yeah, just Bed of Chaos. In DS2, Evelyn slaughtered every single boss when it came out, which required R1 only as well. That's not true, because we did over encumbered Dark Souls 2, and it is super, super hard. Incredibly hard. You cannot just stand there in R1. That's not true. The only part of that run in Dark Souls 1 that's hard is the Sentence Fortress. On release. I mean, so I think the only thing Dark Souls 1 does great is it just does survive. Can you play the game and say, oh, it's Habibi. Welcome back, Habibi. I'm sorry, please tell me how to entertain you personally. Can you use Havel Shield to block a boulder? Nah, but you can just get knocked through the boulder if you turn backwards. So, like, pushes you towards the way you're facing or something like that. Uh-oh. Scary. I don't think I was supposed to do it like this. What the fuck? That's based on having game knowledge and using it, though, not standard play. I mean, that's true, but that is true, having the game knowledge of putting Havels on and pressing R1. But I mean, it doesn't change that that's the depth of the boss design. Like, the bosses are so weak, you don't even have to roll them in Dark Souls 1. You just stand there and press R1. You know what you're doing. Fuck that guy. It's fucking tough. BB guy is a jerk. Yeah, they definitely are. Definitely a real jerk. And they're probably just... You're lonely now. Wait until you get older, baby. That male loneliness gonna kick your ass, man. I remember how to play. I think he's got a crush on me. I know, that's why I call him a BB. That's exactly why. They got a crush on me. Habibi's like that girl at the lunchroom when you're a child that's like kind of mean to you, but actually likes you. That's a BB. They just have trouble expressing their feelings. Can you attack me, guys? Thank you. You're almost 40 with no wife and no kids? Do you know that? Like, how do you know that? What would you make you think you know that? I am in a long-term relationship. And it's nice to not have kids, honestly. That's just a choice that I made. Habibi, I know this is going to be maybe hard for you to understand, but I have this sex. Yeah. I'm like, when someone is like, you don't have this sex, they probably don't have the sex. Like, if that's like the burn that you're going with, is like, wow, streamer, you don't have sex. Oof. Cringe, bro. Fucking cringe. I'm sure you have had the sex. Man, I mean, that's when you get older, right? That's how you know you're a kid. When you talk shit about having the sex, right? Man, I got a friend, one of my best friends, dude. Oh, he's awesome, but I get so cringe on this guy because I was like, hey, bro, just fucked my wife. Yeah, just had some really good sex. And oh my God, I'm just like, ugh. Like, why are you like this? Where did they raise you? Or that is like such a big part of like your identity. No, yes. I have a very good friend that's like perfect in every way. I mean, no one's perfect, right? But they're always like bragging that they just had sex. They're an adult. They have kids. They have kids. They're kind of Mormon. They're not actually Mormon. They have a hella kids though. I'm just like, I guess that's just like how you grew up, was like, you're not cool unless you have the sex. But God, dude, it makes me like throw up a little in my mouth every time, man. But I'm like not trying to be a dick, you know? Raised on Twitch and stuff. I'm not trying to be a dick. But God, it bothers me. It's like, yeah, just fucked my wife from behind. Like, this is the kind of shit that they'll say. And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck, man? What? Locker room ass shit. I'm like, dude, we're adults here. You don't need to tell me. Like, do you want a golden star? It's gross. You hate it. I hate it too. I do. And I don't know how to talk to him about it. I'm just like ignoring it as, you know, that's just part of who he is. And that I just, you know, I like him as a person. Even if, in my opinion, that's kind of a fault. It is definitely some locker room ass shit. At least he's bragging about his wife, which is gross, but vaguely adorable because he loves her. I like the female perspective here. He does love her. He does. That is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I just get kind of grossed out about it, though. Tell him you're gonna tattle on him. Oh, man. I love you, but I hate when you say that shit. I thought it was lame to brag about getting laid in high school, and I still do. Yeah, I know. It's so awkward for me. It's like Gaming's like, bro, I gotta go get laid. I'm like, okay. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Like, congratulations, dude. It's just like, I thought that quit being such a big deal when you stop being a kid. Oh, man, I don't know about this area. With knives. I don't know how we do this. Gotta think before we die again. But I'm like really quiet afterwards, and I like figure he'll like kind of get it eventually, but he just doesn't. It's super weird. I gotta pee. Give me a second. Maybe I need some new moves. I don't know. He got like fucking 10 kids. That's a fucking ridiculous burn. Some weirdo on YouTube is like, I bet you don't even have kids. That's some like old world shit. That's some third world country shit, I think. Or maybe some religious shit. You don't have kids. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we got enough people out there in the world these days. That's some very, very old school thinking. Like, bro, it's 2025, man. Get with the fucking picture, man. Don't have kids. The fuck? Like, for people that have kids, I'm sure you love them and good for you, but, I mean, fuck. It's a very current generation thinking thing where a lot of people don't want to have kids anymore. That's, like, current world shit, man. Yeah, honestly, I probably would want to adopt a kid over anything. Seriously. 100%. Like, I would adopt a kid. Like, if I really wanted a kid right now. A lot of kids need adoptions, man. I'm not trying to fucking have one necessarily. I guess I'll just poison bow one of these guys. Got some arrows left. That is such an ancient burn, dude. Like crazy. You are from some very bizarre place in the world to say that kind of shit. I guarantee the motherfuckers saying that don't have none. Fucking Karen, fucking T. I would bet anything on it. Because ain't no way you got some kids. You got enough time to be on the internet and this channel making fun of someone for not having kids. Ain't no fucking way in hell, dude. That worked well. I'm just gonna keep shooting him. I forget that different bows have such different fucking attack speed. It's so awesome. Sherpa's sick. The last time that guy had sex, they paid for it. He's still on the kids thing. I don't have kids. Filling the void with animals. I have 2 cats and a dog. I feel like that's a very normal amount of animals, and they're very old. Like, I haven't gotten animals since then. Man, you were just like making up random shit. You have no idea. You have no idea. You honestly have no idea. And you were talking about how you were just making fun of me because I'm poor yesterday, right? I'm so poor. But like I'm in a long-term relationship, probably like 6 years right now, and we're trying to figure out what to do because I own my house, you know, because I'm so poor. But she wants to live in Canada, and the housing market there is shit, and I want to live in America. But that's where we are in our relationship right now. Not that you knew or care at all. But yeah, we're so poor. Trying to decide if I want to fucking spend $400,000 on a fucking house in fucking Montreal versus my pretty affordable house that I own in Wisconsin. This is bad. This is very bad. It's like, I don't really want to have another fucking ridiculously long mortgage. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that you have to deal with when you're an adult there, Habibi. Situations like that present themselves. But yeah, in my sex having and house having that you know nothing about. Can you get a burn that actually applies to me, please? That would be cool. Give a burn that applies to me. That was a scary section. But I think we're good to do smelter now. As always, a scary section. I think I can just eat there. Does Canada not have a Wisconsin? Well, she's got a really good, high-paying job in Montreal, though. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. But yeah, 400,000 is cheap. Well, if we're talking Canadian dollars, it's probably like $500,000. Yeah, I was talking US dollars. Yeah, dude, and it's like, do I want to move to Canada and be poor? I'm gonna have a fucking sugar mama? I don't really want to. But I love her. I know, Fry, I gotta check. The problem is then it's like internet, right? That's the problem. It's like I would literally live in a cabin in the woods. I feel like that's peak living, but internet. I'm like, it's so hard to tell before you actually move to a place how the internet is. You know what I mean? Hard. Some realtors are gonna be like, yeah, the internet's here is great. I'm like, okay, well, how much upload do you get? They don't really know. They don't really know. Oh, my girlfriend's beautiful. She's been on stream multiple times up here. She's beautiful. There's a site for this. For internet? On like upload speed? Broadband now? I'm gonna take a look at that, Oxera. Put an address and tell you all the ISPs available. And then I call the ISP and then I see... I don't think they're old enough to be on Twitch. That's probably why they got banned. They got banned in Twitch in one day and it wasn't here. So this is a thing they do all over the place. I didn't report them. We didn't even ban them from this channel. That's how you know they're a piece of shit. Because they were here a couple days ago. It was their first time ever. And then after the stream, I was going to the VOD looking for some bullshit. Some Dark Souls 1 death or something I was trying to look at. And then I realized their messages weren't showing up in chat. So they got banned in a 1-day period after coming here. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a single mom and you settled. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, you were trying so hard. No, she was single, she has no kids. We both have no kids. Bro, it's 2025, man. You live in bumfuck nowhere where everybody fucks their sisters and brothers and has 20 kids. Sorry, Habibi. That's not how it works here, dude. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. We're in 2025, man. You got internet access. You're smarter than this. Come on. You got internet access. How you live in this tiny little fucking cell? What the fuck are you talking about? That's like a regular thing for the rest of the world. That like, you know, it's this generation has had the least amount of kids ever in like any generation in the history of the world. This is a fact of life here, bro. Why hate on single moms, right? What's wrong with that? I agree, Candy. My mom was a single mom. She raised me better than you. Well, that's a fucking burn right there. That's different levels to that burn. My single mom raised me better than you, my dude. You probably had like 3 moms. I'm projecting you probably got raised by the village. Dating single moms is a new one for me, right? When I was a kid, I was into it. Like MILFs, like I was real into that shit. I thought it was cool if you hooked up with a single mom, you know? I thought you were cool then. It was like the thing. Have fantasies about your buddy's mom, right? Right? That was a normal thing. I thought we were cool. Alright, let's get serious here. I need to lock in. We don't have poison resins, but we got a poison offhand. Here we go, guys. We only have 10 life gems for smelter and 2 drinks, but that's okay. We got Elizabeth mushrooms. See, we practiced this boss in Night Rain, so it should be okay. It's fucking wild how tolerant YouTube is. Well, I guess not. The problem is they probably know a bunch of people on Twitch that reported them, so they got banned, and they probably only know me on YouTube. I don't report people generally. Well, I never report. I just, you know, snitches get stitches. That's my philosophy. But yeah, it's weird that you get banned so quick on Twitch and not YouTube. Alright, here we go. Buckle up. I think he got Twitch banned, yeah. Because their messages weren't propping up. Oh. Fuck. Death strafe. Not good. Okay, certainly the damage we were doing was just like his first part of his health bar. Oh man, it's not. Oh, fuck. I think my offhand knife is hitting for 12 here. You can see together. I think my offhand blade is hitting for 12 damage. No one got banned. Well, we didn't ban anyone from the chat. I think they got Twitch banned. Luckily, poison will work. I just wish we had poison resin. We are only at 88 agility, by the way, so I gotta really pay attention. Well, that was one of the rules. Let's get out of the corner. Hey, Smelter. Shit, should have punished that. I thought he was gonna explode. You're so bad at the video game, you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, you do 12 damage to Smelter with 88 agility. You get hit one time. See how good you are, Habibi. Ain't no way, bro. We are not the same. We are not the same. Ah, shit. Well, I ate my own words. Now I might die. That was scary. Man, I almost spaced that. I can't believe that hit me. Well, 2 hits, Smelter. I'll take it. 2 hit Smelter is acceptable using Bleed Bandit Knife. Or Poison one. Let's fucking go. That was pretty damn clean. I'm happy with that. I can't believe that AoE hit me, man. I fucking can't believe it. Should have been 1 hit. I was spacing him. I was just standing there. I thought I was far enough away not to get hit by it. You died 6 times in DS2. You can't talk, big boy. You clearly have no idea about anything in DS2 if you're looking at our build right now and thinking this isn't the worst build you ever saw in this game. Habibi, you tell me right now, what's a worse build than Power Stance Knives in Dark Souls 2? Quick, Mr. Smarty Pants over here. Tell me what's a worse build than Power Stance Daggers in DS2. I'm waiting. Habibi, Mr. All-Knowing Dark Souls 2 guy. Come on. Lado's definitely better. Come on, Habibi. We're waiting. Give us a worse build than this, Mr. Professional Dark Souls 2 player. Yeah, I'm so bad. I just got hit twice by the Smelter in like a 5-minute long Smelter fight. Don't rush them. They're thinking. They're trying their best. The panic. The BB don't even got an answer. They can't even name a worse build. I was doing, was it 12 damage with my offhand there? 12 damage, we got hit twice. Your monitor clearly is not on here, buddy. Clearly your monitor is not on. That was one of the longest Smelter fights I've ever had, or seen. One of the very bad matchup. This guy doesn't even know a worse build. He probably doesn't even know a good build in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, nothing, huh? Nothing. Couldn't even figure one out. couldn't even. Why would you intentionally handicap yourself? Well, there's two different types of gamers, Habibi. You beating Dark Souls 2 with a rapier every single time you play, thinking you're a god, and then me out here, mannequin knife, bleed infused bandit hand offhand, knowing you're good. Difference between me and you. Yeah. That's right, kid. Get on my fucking level. Get on my fucking level. Huh? Some people just do the same playthrough over and over again. I'm streaming on YouTube if you're confused, yeah. This guy got banned from Twitch, not from me. So now he's got it on YouTube. He's that desperate for attention. But, you know, every once in a while, I like to give it to him. It's fun for me. I think it's fun for some of you guys. Kind of how we deal with the trolls here. Turn them into content. I mean, since Habibi's here, our viewers number has gone up pretty steeply. Appreciate you, Habibi. Thank you. It gets old after a while. Eventually ban them when they stop being funny. This guy's running out of material pretty quickly. Well, they haven't here. That's why they haven't been banned here, because they haven't said anything like... They haven't crossed my boundary yet. You know, I mean, I've dealt with fat virgin before on the internet, you know? That's the kind of shit they're saying to me, kind of things. I mean, psh. If you can't deal with that, you can't be on Twitch. That's just a fact of life. If you can't deal with kids calling you fat virgin, you can't be on Twitch. We're really on this no kids thing. Like, he keeps looping back. You need to feel better about yourself in a video game because you don't have kids. Man, it's crazy. The perspective. I really don't understand how that's supposed to be offensive. I really don't understand. What was that? My babies. That one's just like, we're just like very... I can't wrap my head around that. 1956 type shit. I really can't. Like I told you, if I wanted kids, I would adopt. Honestly. A lot of kids out there need a nice home, man. I like being able to do whatever the fuck I want to do whenever the fuck I want to do it. I do. See, right now, I could click stop stream. And I could get drunk as fuck at 5 p.m. in the afternoon if I wanted to. I could do anything, bro. And that's the way I choose to live my life. I'm sure there's a lot of satisfaction in raising someone. I'm saving that for later. I'll adopt someone when I'm like 50, 40, you know? But like, kind of like being able to do whatever the fuck I want to do whenever the fuck I want to do it. And I had a lot of friends that had kids and they're like, really ties them down. Don't think too hard about what. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to give you an answer that might make you introspective about things. I had a kid very young. I highly recommend waiting to have a kid. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, eventually, maybe I'll adopt. I think that maybe, I don't know. I don't see a reason not to adopt. That would be what I would do. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of not a kids guy. I don't really like kids. You know? Like, I gotta put up with your ass. Kind of sucks, man. Kind of lame. I don't really want to deal with you. Like, right now I have the choice to deal with you. Okay? That's the thing, baby. You're a kid and you suck. Okay? And I'm choosing to allow you to be here for content. If you're at my house, though, I can't just get rid of you. I'll go to jail. You know? If you're here, I'm fucked then. You know, Habibi? The last thing I want for you to be is here. Right now, I could just click my fingers and someone will ban you on YouTube. And then you're not here anymore. You know? Kind of is what it is. It's not for everyone. Yeah, it's kind of the thing that's just kind of not for me. Kind of not. I almost had a kid once by accident, and then I was like, yeah, kind of not into that. You can't make that claim considering you own 3 pets. Your life revolves around filthy animals. Animals are lifelong children. Make it make sense. Make what the fuck you just made make sense. Filthy animals. Where the hell are you where the animals are filthy? What the fuck did you just say? Modern, what's going on, man? This is exactly what this person wrote. You can't make that claim considering you own 3 pets. I feel like that's a pretty appropriate number. Your life revolves around filthy animals. Animals are lifelong children. Make it make sense. I mean, I would actually only own 2 pets by choice. Because I went to the Humane Society because I wanted a cat. Just so happened they're a brother and sister cat. They were bonded, right? So I was like, okay, I'll get 2. Humane Society, right? Too many pets out there. Not enough homes. They're probably going to get killed, euthanized, if I don't adopt them. And then I was walking around the neighborhood. I used to live in the hood. I used to be really poor, right? Super poor, really bad neighborhood. And someone was advertising pit bulls for sale, $200. And I was like, man, I live in the hood. A dog, big, mean-ass dog, might actually keep me safe, help me out, be able to guard my shit. And I was like, well, the dog's gonna be raised into fighting because in Milwaukee, where I live, in the hood, there's lots of pit bull fighting. Okay? Lots of it. It's a very common thing that happens. So I was like, okay, I'll knock on the door. And this really nice couple was there, and they seen me, and they're like, oh, you don't seem like you're gonna fight the dogs. You just have one. And I was like, no shit, eh? And I get to pick the biggest dog of the litter. And he's a sweetheart. And he's awesome, and I couldn't ask for more. I don't know what the burn is supposed to be here. He adds a lot to my life. He encourages me to be healthy, to work out, to walk him. He goes to the bathroom outside in my giant yard because I'm so poor. I have a giant yard, and he goes to, he does all of his business outside. I don't know how they're filthy. Sometimes he gets wet and he smells kind of bad. What dogs smell? I mean, that's pretty close. You know what? Actually, they puke on the ground sometimes. They puke. You puke. If you had kids, they'd puke. You're gonna have some filthy ass kids? What is the difference? Kids gonna be a lot dirtier than animals, man. A lot dirtier. Because animals have natural instincts to hide the nasty shit they do because the predators will pick up on the nasty shit they do. Okay? Kids don't care at all. They'll poop on you. They'll poop on themselves because we're so far evolved out of predation instincts that we don't have these natural reactions anymore. So kids and you are way dirtier than generally animals, I think. Picking up excrement is a humiliation ritual. So what about when you clean your kid's diaper? I don't understand the difference here. A humiliation ritual. If my dog, if someone broke into my house right now, my dog would defend me with its like, what's your kid gonna do? Nothing. I'll pick up my dog shit for that. Let's just share a bond. You know? Dogs puke and eat their own excrement. You think kids don't? My maid wipes my kid's butt because I'm not poor. My dog literally lives a better life than I do. My dog lives a pretty damn good life too, man. I agree. If animals get sick, they'll bury it and hide it. Yeah. I don't think you have any idea what the hell is going on in the real world there, Habibi. I think you're... As fellow... I'm surprised we haven't said this yet. You haven't said this. But Habibi, I would recommend that maybe you touch some grass. Which means, and that's what they said, you know, a couple years ago. Touch some grass. It means you should, like, get out there and figure out the way the world works a little bit. Because you're very out of touch with reality. Very out of touch with reality. That's just this is what it is. Also, cats are like super duper clean. A cat is much cleaner than a person. They spend their days like constantly bathing themselves. That is not what people do. Cats clean themselves on like a ridiculous level. Pet owners are socially inept. Well, remember when I had to like literally go someplace to get pets and talk to people? Yeah, that happened. Make horrible parents. Well, I mean, I'm not a parent, so what's your point? We're really on this parent thing. I mean, some people think that the only purpose of life is to spawn. And Habibi, I'm sorry, but that's what it seems like is your case. That your only purpose in existence is to have this sex. Spawn and die. What's up with that, bro? Really, life that's all there is to it? You're gonna go into heaven where the magic unicorn lets you ride it all night because you had the sex? You're gonna be forever happy when your body is rotting and buried in the ground because you had the sex? That's your whole life's existence? Because, you know, part of me pities you because that's nice. Well, and what's not right? That's not the right word, pretty. It would be nice if it was that simple, you know, to be able to believe that nothing that you do matters. It's got to be an easy life. I'm gonna have to fight off Grandma for use of the internet. I don't know. Jill's making me laugh. Me too. I'm enjoying this. I'm just sipping some coffee, chilling out. We'll get back to gaming in a minute. Just need a little break here. Figure out what we're doing with the rest of the playthrough. Alright, we'll take the break now. So we only really want to go 20 endurance. Because now stamina's bad. And struck a nerve. I'm so shaken up right now, Habibi. I'm so shaken up. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose sleep tonight. And like after this conversation. I'm so upset. Can't you tell I'm so upset? You have power over me. That's what you think. You think you have power over me. All right. Let's see here. This is a choice that I am making. To go and bring up YouTube to demonstrate the power that you have here. I haven't done this in a while. All right. Hey, Habibi, why don't you try messaging something in chat right now? Oh, is someone timed out? Are you in the corner right now? Could ban you. Why don't you try doing something? Oh, is baby in the corner? With all of your power? Because I could have done this an hour ago. But it's entertaining. You're entertaining me. Let me just... Would you like to type in the chat again? Would you like to type in the chat again? I actually don't know how to untime out. I'm not so good at this YouTube thing. I don't know if I can. There's a remove button. Does that ban you? Uh-oh. I might have banned them by accident. Can I bring them back? Well, you're gonna sit in the corner for 5 minutes. I don't think you're banned. I have no idea. But, yeah. Could have done that a long time ago. But I allowed you to be here. To entertain me, to entertain us, Habibi. And I think you're just in the corner for 5 minutes. Why don't I make it... Oh, maybe if I do it 10 seconds, it'll take you out of the corner. Yeah, who knows? If he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, who the fuck cares? We got games to play. Either way. Nice demonstration of your power. The great Habibi. We're blessed. All right. I think that was a good break, though. I'm not sure we're leveling up right now. I got some more bleed. More poison. Okay. He might show up again. I don't usually have to ban... Well, I don't usually choose to ban people on YouTube, but felt like I should demonstrate a point about who is in control here. Because they're being pretty silly there. Let's go get Ring of Blades too. That would be a pretty significant improvement here. Big damage increase. My filthy animals. That is a fucking wild take. It's cool to see such crazy different perspectives from people. That is for sure. That part was refreshing. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Filthy animals. That cleaning up after them is humiliating. That's a first. Imagine dying on this build, by the way. Imagine. Like, how bad can you be when you're doing 31 damage with a power stance attack? To actually die. Whoa. Must be real bad at the game. It's okay. If we can poison it, we can kill it. Which I believe is definitely possible. I think I'm healing him. It's not great. Okay, we got him poisoned. I don't think we can bleed, though, eh? We're gonna find out for sure. Oh, we might have. Let's see yellow. No, that's just a missing health from the poison. Oops. I really don't think we can bleed this guy. That's crazy. Fuck, we need some poison resin. Don't let me forget, okay? Wait, we need to go kill... Fuck. We need Gavlin for poison resin. Which means we have to kill, like, some boss? It's not Freya, though, right? Then we already have it. Thank God that dude in the corner is not pulling. Well, I don't think we can blade him, but our blade knife has a little bit higher AR. Even though I don't think it's reflecting here in the damage number. Oh, why did that strafe not strafe? What in the fuck was that? When you fight Pursuer for fucking 15 minutes, and he starts to get new moves. What in the fuck was that? A Scorpion Lady? Okay, cool. Scorpion Lady is dead. That was crazy. That was so crazy. I wonder why he did that. That was cool. You know, some people like to parry this boss, where I prefer to strafe him for 10 minutes. I just don't see much of a point of parrying things when you can't riposte them. I mean, I guess for fun. We'll parry him next time we fight. For shits and giggles. Well, I think for knives it's not going to be optimal at all. For status. Surprised I didn't get sucked back there. Oh, he's doing the super move again. That's so cool. What the fuck? I wonder why you can poison, but you can't bleed certain things. Because don't they both imply, like, having meat? Or some shit? I feel like I should be able to poison everything that I can bleed and vice versa. Well, no, not even. I feel like this poison immune. Like, the Scorpion and the Medusa boss. Right? That makes sense. And you can be able to bleed them. But definitely everything that can be poisoned should be able to be bled. I wonder if this is the only exception. Certainly we're not bleeding this guy. Right? They did 200 damage. We would have seen 200. Nine. Our offhand dagger is doing 9. Holy shit. There it is. Poison runs through blood. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Nice. Big improvement on our build. Try to put some of these redundant rings away. Was that progress? No, this is smelter. Let's go buy poison resin before I fucking forget again. That's where it is, Door Pharaohs. You guys think Freya's gonna be the worst boss? Because we're not doing DLC yet. We didn't do DLC in Dark Souls 1. I kind of think Freya might be the worst boss for status effect knives. As far as base game goes, I can't really think of anything worse. Mandatory boss-wise. Will I use a torch? I feel like we're going to have to use the torch if we don't want to die. That fight's going to be unnecessarily long. Okay. We should probably go for a fire infusion as well. Right? Because she's pretty weak to fire, right? Oh, we got a bleed on that guy. Cool. Oh, it didn't get the poison, though. There it is. You're gonna just knock her heads off and not be able to damage her. Is that a possibility? I'm not sure how the mechanics work for Freya's head. I wonder if we're doing too little damage if we can get fucked on Freya. It is a possibility. Uh-oh. So how do we... I'm not sure how to avoid that. It's number of hits. No way. If it's number of hits, then we are super fucked. Well, we're gonna have to two-hand a dagger and fire infuse, right? Because, I mean, we're not going to be able to power stance in general if it's number of hits. We need, like, the two-hand strength modifier. Stupid wall. Oh, the L2, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe we will have to use power stance. Well, problem is we can't bone out. So I guess I'll just keep a flame butterfly handy. Yeah, I forget we have this super attack that does more damage, but it has it's very slow recovery. Because I haven't been doing it because I've been forgetting. I mean, it's not that useful, but maybe against Freya. I shouldn't have sold the parrying dagger. Fuck. That could have been fun. Just in case. I don't have to come back here for a while. Alright, so we got Sinner. We got Rotten. It's Freya. And Iron Giant that we still have to do. Oh man, I sold our Morning Star. That was the one weapon we were able to kill scarabs with. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be a chunk too, isn't it? What is in that score? What is in that scarab? Was it a tiny knife chunk? Tell me it wasn't. I don't know what's in it because I can never kill it. I feel that. That's very resonating right now. Probably 2 chunks. Hell no. Damn, we killed him in 1 backstab. Not bad at all. I think I'll do the rest of Iron Keep before we go towards Freya. Well, actually, we can just take out the congregation. I just figured that's a boss. Easy. Why is that like that? Why are they so dumb? Who does that? Also, we really need a bonfire aesthetic. I don't know if someone can tell me where there is a bonfire aesthetic that's easy to grab that isn't in the Bastille. Certainly we have access to one now, right? This is Scala, yeah. Right after playing Magus, we can get one? Is that Congregation? Large shards in a raw stone, thank you. Yeah, there's definitely some in Aldi's, but Aldi's is far. Congregation, okay, let's go. Because we're going to use that to figure out how to farm another mannequin knife. And fight Jabba again, I think. God damn it. +8 already. Oof. It's almost getting 71 damage scaling though. That's solid. Should be able to bleed these guys pretty quickly. I hope. Ah, thought I was gonna get a backstab. Oh, I want the backstab so badly. What the fuck? Dark Souls 2, let me backstab. Oh my god. Such bullshit, man. Like, the one thing our build can do good is backstab, and these mobs aren't taking it. I am going to backstab you. God damn it. What the fuck? It has so much room behind it. Wow, that's nice. I backstab you? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I lied. This is the best this build has been. This is it right here. That Jabba fight, close second. Wait, you're alive still? Ow. That's it. That's where the knife build excels. Backstabbing the congregation. So it's really good at the two easiest bosses in the game. Congregation and Java. Just in case you ever are that stuck on those two, get yourself some knives. You be set. Hello, disgusting kitty. Filthy animal. Would you like to cuddle? Like to say hello for a minute? Ew, you're getting your filth and squalor all over me. I'm heavily soiled. I gotta take a bath now. Nice, there it is. Now that I know the weakness of the congregation, I can finally finish DS2. Hell yes. Alright, now we need to figure out an incredible complicated question. Well, no. We need to go boldly where no gamer has ever gone before in Dark Souls 2. It's actually probably untrue. Somebody probably has farmed this mannequin knife off this specific mob because it seems like the most convenient one. Wrong spot. This guy. Well, actually, maybe no one's gotten for dual wield. Some people are probably stupid and thought dual wield daggers were going to be good. So, Dark Souls 2 allegedly has a mechanic where the mob won't drop a second dagger because he already dropped us one. Okay? This guy, right here. We need him to be New Game Plus. So, what bonfire is it? Probably the one previous one, right? No, it doesn't drop again because we already got the first one from it. You would think it's the previous bonfire. Not the bonfire that's directly after the boss. Right? The mines? Okay. We're gonna try the mines. Oh, wait, no, there wasn't chunks here, right? They were in the previous lava pit, or water pit. And we can look if that one respawned too. Who the fuck knows how this shit works? No, because that would be poison pool. Alright, we're just gonna assume that this worked. These were not worth killing, even though we did spend 20 minutes killing them. That was a mistake. Oh, these are just awful. Oh my God, what? Oh, that was a bleed proc. I was like, wow, that was so much damage. Oh my God, dude. Rolling these things is impossible with my frames. Okay, it's not impossible. Sorry. How did I die here? Difficult. We gotta be careful because of the pyro as well. Nice. What? Man, dude, these hitboxes are so bad. Holy shit, dude. This one specific mob is fucking excruciating. And they're gonna follow me all the way through the damn map, too, because it's Dark Souls fucking 2. What the fuck was that? Where the hell did my entire health bar go? Okay, maybe I got the strat now. What? Oh! Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Bro, move! What is wrong with this guy? He stood there for like 10 seconds, like, kill me. Just like taunting him. Okay, this is the hardest enemy in the game to fight with a dagger. Because it's so hard to backstab him in this terrain. I mean, it's hard to backstab them in general, I guess. We are not fucking with that mannequin again. Absolutely not. That was horrible. It couldn't have gotten any worse than that. This guy poisoned himself, so very cooperative. Oh my goodness, what the fuck, dude? This is crazy. Fuck this shit. Should have got poisoned before I did that. Man, there's another one too. Come here. Took a while. Hardest so far. Hardest enemy to fight so far. True. It looks like we did the right bonfire, I think. How could it not be, right? If the fog was here, it's got to be the right bonfire. That's not a knife. Whoa. Funky. Starting to think you can't poison it. This is very similar to the Seath fight, actually. Now that you say it. Except he doesn't, like, curse you randomly. Nice. Okay. Yes, see, there's basically 3 of those guys in a trench coat. Yeah, I agree. It's like a less crazy Seath, so it makes it a little bit better now. There's not like a bunch of crystals everywhere, and then 3 tails is a bit more. Okay. Now we need to get another mannequin knife. That is what we need to do here. I definitely think it is stronger, so it seems like he went into the New Game Plus cycle. Do you get Golden Serpent Ring 0, like standard, from killing the gargoyles? Because, like, I'm kind of considering it just for this knife. I know aestheticing them gives you some Golden Serpent Ring. Which is item find. No, it's in that lava pot in Lava Town. Can't tell if real or not. Lava pot in Lava Town. Like, you have to lava walk for it? Like, it's in a terrible, terrible, heinous location? Lava pot. Oh, the pot of lava. Oh, hell no. Parkour. Fuck that. Yeah, no. The lip. The cauldron. Yeah. We're actually like right next to it. In the other progression path, Iron Keep. I'd rather not. Fuck that. That shit's scary. I don't think it's as dangerous as it is scary. But it is very scary. Wait, I can buy stuff from the merchant to get golden serpent ring +1, not silver? I'm talking golden. The item find is what we need. Master of Dark Souls 2 parkour? I mean, we did die twice to parkour. So, are we? Are we actually? Oh, the merchant in Lava Town. Oh, let's go buy some shit from him. I got money. Maybe he gets resins. That would be perfect. I died to rotten wood collapsing in the gutter. Yeah, I did. And then I died in the well afterwards, making a salty run back. The first death, kind of agree with, is being rusty. The second death, real bad. Definitely shouldn't have died there. After the first death. Yeah, Anton, not bad considering how much worse I am at Dark Souls 1 than the other games. Souls fire isn't perfect. We're going to buy a lot of fire resin. How much I gotta spend at him? Huh? I don't think we bought anything yet. I know it's like 12k for the hag, right? Level 100. Type shit. 10k. Okay. We'll buy $10,000 worth of fire resin. Yeah, I think so. Oh, he got green blossom. Oh, this is that guy. I could spend $10,000 just in green blossom, man. Fuck. Well, this is buy 5 each. 5 of them. And then 5 of them. Shit, it's easy to spend a ton of money against this guy. This is the homie, man. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. And then we are going to lightning infuse our knife. And start leveling up Faith. How did you do Daba after Smelter? There's a really cool mechanic in Dark Souls 2 where you can fight the bosses again, but they're in the next new game cycle. It's fucking awesome. At first I hated it so bad. I didn't use them at all. I'm like, what is this? This is like stinky cheese the game, get 1,000,000 souls. That was my first impressions on bonfire aesthetics. Oh, everyone just fights the rot and then you get OP. But like, especially in a base game, the new game plus cycle from using a bonfire stick hits real hard. And then it just opens up so much coolness Because Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus cycle is actually different. It's very, very, very different than all the other New Game cycles. So it's really a function that's grown on me. The bonfire aesthetic. Like some bosses give you different rewards even. Actually, most bosses probably give you different rewards. Not Jabba though. I don't think Jabba did. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Damn, now we're way cooler. Let's go. Yeah, now we need to upgrade it and lightning infuse it. And then we will get lightning buff for our main weapon. Damage potential just skyrocketed. Anyone know where to get a firestone for Freya? Because that's probably what we want to do right now. Firestone and save our lightning infusion for after Freya. That'd be smart. F? Oh man. The internet is having some slight stability. I'm actually surprised my internet's been better today. We got fucking 14 inches of snow. It was intense. We need a lot of chunks, though. From 9 damage to 11. Yeah. We're back. All right. My apologies. Let's check here. 154 damage versus 145. Man, that's crazy how little damage this thing gets. It gets basically 20 damage from a +2 upgrade. Holy fuck, man. That's wild. Stone Ring, Ring of Blades, Chloranthe. What are we using here? This is our floater. Poison. Alright. Thrust weapon counterattacks. That's not useful. We definitely want to kill Iron Giant before we fire infuse. Then we fire infuse. I did cancel my internet visit again. Yeah. I did. Even though they told me not to cancel it. I woke up and I was like, it's working good. I was like, fuck it. Because the only time they're available was in the middle of the day. And that's super inconvenient. I think double... Oh, wait, I remember what ring we're using. Fuck. The damn bleed ring. Bacon bodyguard, what's going on? Trying to see if the bleed knives are better or the mannequin knives. Oh! Scary roll. Hard to say. For these enemy types specifically. I think you can bleed this guy. Please don't break that. It's already going to be hard enough fighting you. That was a very generous iframe. Firestone! They dropped a firestone! That's perfect timing. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna resin. It's kind of scary, actually. Whoa, I forgot. Where'd you come from? I really don't want to fight another turtle. God damn it. Don't stand on that. Okay. Lighting resin is making an unbelievable difference. It's crazy. Oh! Who did that? Who the fuck just shot me? That guy in the ground, didn't it? Forgot about that guy. I'm just gonna aggro everything and fight. It's too scary not to fight everything in DS2. Oh, that bleed proc. Let's go. Okay. Poison arrow time, I think. I know, dude. The knives are so cool and so fun. They're just terrible. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What a goddamn design. Perfect. The perfect pixels. Okay. Hopefully this turtle just like eats himself on the fire. Oh shit, there's another guy. This is safe. Come on now, seriously? Yeah, right there. Sucker. What kind of stupid idiot lives there his whole life, waiting for that moment, just to burn himself? Come on, Dark Souls 2. Fuck, that guy needs to be fired, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Come on down here. He's just a turtle. First day on the job. Okay, maybe. Maybe the other guy just retired. You know, 20 years service. And he forgot to tell him, hey man, if someone comes through, don't stand in the fire. Maybe he just didn't care enough about his job. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Do something that's not that. The mannequin knife is way longer. Oh, I thought that was the kill. You can really feel the distance there. That's solid. Come on. Seriously? That would have killed me. For sure. There's no way that wouldn't have killed me. Or would have not killed me. Sweet. Did you know the mannequin weapons can increase the physical damage and bleed when infused with lightning? We did look at when we were infusing them, and I was surprised how much damage they were getting. Especially compared to the bandit knife that was getting like 5. So yeah, that's what we're planning on. We're gonna do fire infusion for free. We just gotta fire some drop. We don't want to fire infuse for this part, right? Even the Sabor does too? No way. The whole fight next. The motherfucking whole fight, guys. I think Poison is going to be doing some very heavy lifting here, right? Let's go buy some life gems. I gotta pee. A lot of life gems, ma'am. Thank you. 99. That's what the fuck is up.
Thank you.
Let's see if we first try it. Sometimes you fall in the hole. And there doesn't seem like there's a lot you can do about that. Except play very carefully against the hole. I got flashlight too we'll use. And I'll probably put the fire ring on. I wonder if you can bleed this boss. We'll take the stone ring off and put the fire resistance ring on. That'll definitely save us from falling in lava. Yeah. This boss would be pretty fun, I dare say, without the lava hole. I mean, it's pretty fun even with the lava hole. I guess it would have been too easy. Playing a dangerous menuing game there. Alright. Looks good to me. We're gonna try to poison the fuck out of him. And then probably just R1. Maybe I'll bring lightning resin. Oh man, this is such bad timing. Okay. Phew. I forgot flash sweat. Oops. We'll be okay. Just in case. Probably should have done it then. And not resin then. Holy fuck, I almost fell in the hole immediately. Almost rolled right into it. I almost rolled right into the hole. Oh god, why is this fight so scary, actually? I'm rolling too far. I want fat roll. Oh, he's so easy to poison. We're fine. I think I just bled him too. Just hit me again with your fist. Okay, this one. That was terrifying. I don't feel like what I'm doing is super safe. Like, there's probably a better way than this. Nice, just what I wanted to do. Guard break him. Every time I come fight this boss, it's way more scary than I remember it. Every goddamn time. Please don't do this. Okay. I think I definitely want to fat roll next time for this boss. So the one reminder, yeah, some of those attacks knock you back so far, so scary. Especially that one where he double fists on the ground, and I'm looking at it and get yeeted off. Sometimes I wonder if it's not just optimal to roll into his hand, so you don't get yeeted. You know what I mean? Like if we just have enough defense to roll towards his hand and like, hey, we get hit, but at least we don't get yeeted off. Because if you mistime some of the rolls towards the outside and you get clipped, yeah, it is a damn good gimmick fight. I took him for granted. I was like, oh, this boss is a meme, it's silly, and the danger is the whole. It gets your blood going, man. Yeah, what is this shit called? Gandalf called him a name. What's that type of enemy called? Bullfrog? Balrog? Balsock? Balrog, yeah. This is a good Balrog. Huh? Solid. Solid on the Balsock scale. We might do ADP now. Nah. When does bleed scaling oh, wait, we're supposed to do faith. That's what we're supposed to do. Because that gets fire damage. And then we're gonna hope to God that this kills Freya. Freya is weak to Pierce, right? Because we need like maximum damage strats for Freya. Too bad we can't get Karthus Flame Arc. Actually, we want fire resins then, not fire infusion. Come to think of it. You know what? You said that there's a Belial Diablo 4, Balrog is a Fallen, Whole Boss 2. There's one in Path of Exile too, isn't there? Also, that's almost identical. Where fire like pushes you off the map or something. You're like on a rock basically, and you get pushed off. How come all the Balrog fights and can't they just like kill you without pushing you into the gravity? They seem strong. Trying to think here. Yeah, fire resin is definitely better than fire infusion. I think we will keep the Freya suspense on whether we kill Freya's both her heads until tomorrow, guys. I think I'm a little sleepy. Or even potentially until Tuesday. We might. I think we're not streaming tomorrow. My girlfriend just got off of crazy Black Friday nonsense retail shifts. And I think she's got off tomorrow and not Tuesday. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. Let's go raid fellow filthy pet owner enjoyer. Disgusting. Filthy pet enjoyer. Zaki. I'll catch you Tuesday, I think, for the most part, guys. I'm gonna just be comfy tomorrow with the girlfriend and be snowstorm life. I'm ordering Indian food right the fuck now because I didn't on Thanksgiving, and I'll make someone drive through the snow to get to my house. It's gonna be sick. Guys, peace. Cheers. Take it easy.